God damn it. Folks, welcome in. Good morning. I just realized the music hasn't been playing this whole time because I had it muted by accident. So I hope you enjoyed the just the title screen with no audio. That's fabulous. Anyway, sorry for the late start, folks. Who else here? Yoren, good morning. Good morning. Everett, welcome in, and congrats on first. How you doing? Been a while. Apologies for the late start. Usually I try to start closer to 10 when that's when I usually go online, but I had a very late start this morning. I got out of bed at like 9:45, which is unusual. I woke up at 9:45, and then had to rush around to shower and dress myself and get breakfast and feed the cats, and it's been a whole thing. I also had to do thumbnails for the YouTube side of things, so one of those mornings. It is what it is. Anyway, I hope everybody's been having a good time, a good week, a happy weekend, finally, thank God. I don't think we have much to really go over since Thursday. I did get in some new board game stuff on, I guess it would have been Friday. It would have been Friday morning. I have a board game called Primal the Awakening, which is kind of like Monster Hunter. But it's all driven by cards. Excellent game. Anyway, I got a bunch of new content for that, and I had to spend Friday evening sorting through some of that stuff. Or afternoon, I suppose. Oh, and then Friday evening, I played Delta Green for the first time. It was being run by a buddy of mine who's the DM. He's the handler. And Delta Green is kind of like Call of Cthulhu, except it's like Call of Cthulhu mixed with the X-Files, I suppose. We're like a clandestine American government agency that's completely off the books. Basically, it's a conspiracy being run for the benefit of the American people. Globally, I suppose we help as well, but it's more focused on managing problems on American soil. And we were sent to a small town to investigate a string of murders and burglaries committed by a kid who apparently had been hopped up on weird body modifications and was in distress and pain. So very interesting, little tidbits trickled out throughout the session as far as what was going on. My guy is just like an accountant / hacker, so he really has no experience in the field at all, but he's good at investigating, talking to people to get information, and that's kind of his forte. So ultimately, over the course of this scenario, or the adventure on Friday, although it's only just kind of the first part of an ongoing investigation, we went around town, we spoke to the locals, we spoke to witnesses to some of the events that occurred, and it really felt like we were investigating, which is, I don't know, there's just something really cool about the way it felt as we were playing out. It's the system. So Delta Green as a system has a ton of stats. There's tons of skills and stats, and there's lots of different stuff that you can use to define your character. But after you define your character, you don't really level up per se. Your character will advance in small incremental ways over the course of, I guess, a long campaign. But for the most part, you don't have feats, you don't have new abilities. You're just kind of a guy who gets marginally better at some of the stuff that he tries or they try over the course of the adventure, right? But at the same time, there's so many different skills, but you don't have to roll for them that frequently unless you're really in a state of stress, there's a firm timeline that you have to work under, or it's particularly complex, right? So I thought it was a great time. It was really awesome. The system was nice and smooth. My buddy running the game as the handler did a great job trickling little details out. Obviously, it's playing a tabletop role playing game is always essentially like herding cats. But you know, I think he herded the cats well. I think our party of, there's 5 of us. We have a diverse set of talents and personalities. So there's like interesting interpersonal conflict going on within the cell. There is we have a whole toolbox of skills available to the overall squad for doing the investigation. We all have our talents and our like our niches that we can work in, so we can all do something special essentially. Also, at the end of the scenario, we went out to investigate a farm where a farmer had reported essentially like little guys, little bipedal creatures trying to get in and mess with his cows. And we saw one of the cows, and the cow's udder was just gone. There was no udder. And when a calf went to go try to feed, gray little tentacle reached out from where the udder should have been, and like the calf started to suckle on that, and that just about broke our minds. We all took some sanity damage from that, so that was fun. And what else? Oh yeah. And then we actually, you know, we set up so my guy, being the computer specialist, essentially set up a bunch of monitoring equipment, like some thermal and night vision cameras, to monitor the barn where the guys were trying to get into to get at the cows. And lo and behold, they show up late at night, like 1:30 a.m., and our guys go out to try to intercept. One of our cell is like an alien nut, and so he tries to make contact, and they immediately pull out like little ray guns. And so we start blasting. My guy can't shoot for shit. He's like basically never held a gun in his life. It certainly has no amount of talent with it, and so he fired and missed. And then we had a couple like FBI agents who are pretty good at their jobs, and were shooting and making hits. And then one of our guys is essentially like a demolitions expert, and he went in to throw a Molotov at one of the aliens. And the way that you do skill checks in Delta Green, you essentially roll a percentile die. So you have a stat, let's say demolitions, and it could be very high, like 70% or 80%. And you roll percentile dice, and if you roll under your stat value, your skill value, you succeed. And if you roll doubles, you know, like 22 or 33 or whatever, then it's a critical, if it's a success. If it's a failure, and you roll doubles, it's a fumble, like a critical failure, and something awful happens. So our demolitions expert goes up, he's an Irishman, O'Malley, I believe, goes to throw a Molotov and rolls a 99, which is like the worst possible roll. And this Molotov explodes in his face, sets him on fire, and horrifically maims his hands. Sets the NPC who owned the barn or the farm on fire and kills him. And just generally speaking, causes a massive amount of chaos. So on the one hand, bad that you know, a human was killed. On the other hand, like, we probably would have had to silence him anyways because he had seen too much. And so him dying in a fire is like, you know, we can probably cover that up in a way. Maybe he was he left the fireplace on, and you know, his whole farmhouse went up, kind of thing. I'm sure we can spin it in such a way that we can cover up his unfortunate demise. But yeah, oof, it went sideways real quick. But the interesting little details came out. You know, we confirmed there's these little weird alien guys, the Greys. Whether they're like actually alien in origin or some sort of experiment, we don't know yet. There appears to be the presence of a military involvement in some fashion, whether that is, you know, a government cover up from a different organization, or a paramilitary organization owned by some company. Like, we don't know yet. We also know that there's at least one other person missing that we have to investigate and see if we can find. The there's again, the whole reason we're in this town in the first place was some kid named Billy punched a hole in his father's chest and then the head off of some other guy, and did a bunch of robberies. And so we're investigating him, and we spoke to his mother, parents. There's only one left, to get some information from her. And his girlfriend Jane from the same town, she was apparently the last to see him, so we wanted to find and talk to her, but she's missing, so now we got to talk to her parents. It's a whole thing, but it was a lot of fun. It was awesome. Anybody out there who has even a passing interest in tabletop role-playing games, I highly encourage you to look into it and see if there's anybody in your area or any friends that you have that would want to try it out, because I think it's a great time. It's just such a fun, collaborative, creative experience, and it can be so silly and, like, at the same time really sometimes emotional, depending on how you approach the game. So I think it's great. It's great. Okay. With that, I think what we're going to do is kick off our game today, which is where is it? Right, it's an Damnable Epic. We're playing Outer Wilds today. I kind of have a hankering for this is the wrong area entirely. Fun. I kind of have a hankering to play it because I've not played it before, and I had such an amazing time playing. Excuse me, hello. I had such an amazing time playing Return of the Obra Dinn the other day that I was like, you know what, this is what we're gonna do. Not that they're directly comparable from a mechanisms perspective. They're obviously quite different. But just generally speaking, it's a similar vibe as far as I've been told. Again, I've not played it. In terms of like peeling back a puzzle, learning more about the situation, and just kind of that general exploration. Alrighty. Right, you guys can't see this, can you? All right, give me a sec. I gotta move the audio onto the right channel first of all, and then I gotta actually show you the game. That would all be rather important. Huh? Where is... Pardon? Where is Outer Wilds? What is the name of this? It's just Outer Wilds. What are you talking about? This doesn't appear to be a process that is showing up on my machine. Huh? How and or why? Oh, it's just Outer Wilds.exe. What? How are you not finding it? What are you talking about? Oh, goodness, folks. Sometimes these programs are very silly. They make interesting decisions. Transfer app from other channel? There's nothing else. Are you crazy? It might be crazy. There's got to be a better way to do this. It's okay. So for context, I have a software that allows me to control. It's like a mixer essentially. So I got a bunch of channels and a bunch of mixes for those channels, where I can control, the audio of all these different things. And I should be able to add new processes to a particular channel so that the audio gets picked up that way. But it appears to not want to behave for some reason. Why does this always happen live, Why is it always a problem live? If you could do this, some other time, that would be phenomenal. I guess that's on me. That's a skill issue. I should have just done this beforehand. But anyway, okay, let me see if I can change any of the audio options. Doesn't appear so. Okay, that's fine. let's just quit, and maybe when I relaunch it'll show up. Be nice. It sounded pretty loud, so I'll have to make sure it's not overwhelmingly loud. You can launch? Oh, there we go. Okay. Apparently it's best experienced on a controller, which is interesting. I don't know why specifically. But I'll take the word for it, you know. Delectable. All right, come on. The menu does not need to take this long to load. It's like a good 15 seconds or more before we get into the menu, which is a little egregious in my opinion. Okay, are you here now? You are not. Why? Wilds? OW? No. What? Okay. I think we're back now. Yeah, okay. I just had to kill my my audio software, see if it will help. It might not. It might do nothing. Ah, no, it did. It did work. See, this is why we do these things. Okay, I think we're good. Y'all can hear this. It appears to be going to the content mix, which is where it should be. Might be a little loud. And I think we can get into it. Alrighty, controller's working. Let's get this party started. I really don't know very much about this game at all, other than, you know, it's essentially a mystery exploration game. And there's a time loop. That's about the extent of my knowledge. So let's get over to the game view and actually get this look at the sucker visible for once. Outer Wilds. Boom. There we go. What the heck? Getting some very odd audio through my left. Yeah, I think we're fine now. Anyway, gotta love the technical issues, folks. Loading. Oh shit, I completely forgot to 1 second, I'm dumb. I forgot to put this I forgot to announce that we were live in some places. Which maybe isn't gonna necessarily have a huge impact, but still I'd like to do it. Because I usually do. And we'll close that. We'll do this. Do that. We will do this over here. And then we go live. Blue Sky. Not that I'm sure this really does anything for viewership, but you know, just for the folks who use it, I got you. All right, there we go. There we go. Now we're back into it. All right. Oh, that's not gonna help. All right, sorry for all that, folks. Here we go. No, I want to use my controller. Fireworks. Oh, okay. We can move. Okay. Roast a marshmallow? Sure. Oh, I can extend the stick. Oh no, it's on fire. Very good. Oh. All right, you know what? We're just gonna eat it. Let's try to do this properly, shall we? Come on. How do I know if it's nicely cooked or not, you know? Oh, I put it in the fire again. Good. Yeah, we're gonna cook this properly. And roast it nice. I mean, it just looks like it's turned black. There's none of that, like, nice caramelized stage. Well, it does appear to be getting more poofy, so maybe this is fine. I don't know if there's any reason to do this or not. All right, whatever. We're done here. There's our pilot. Back from your pre-launch campout under the stars, I see. Oh, that's not a human. That's a very strange looking individual. So it's launch day, eh? Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program and suddenly here you are, leaving on your first solo voyage. What do you say? Ready to get off and get this beauty off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready to go. You're sure you fixed the retro rockets? That was only a problem one time, and then maybe a few times after that. But hey, no reason to dwell in the past, right? Anyway, you'll need to get the launch codes from Hornfels at the observatory before you can lift off. Just bring those here once you've said your goodbyes or whatever. Okay. How safe would you say this thing is? Oh, it's a perfect 10, unless you're factoring in pilot error, in which case it's about a 4. No offense. Offense taken. Okay, where... Is there anything? Can we jump? We can't jump. Wait, hold and release. Odd. Okay. I do like, man, the vibes are so chill right now. Fly model ship? Huh? Oh. Oh, I see. Oh no. Oh no. Well, oh gods. Oh no. Well. Okay. Goodbye. Oh. Did I send it into the sun? Oh no, okay, missed. Wow, that left the planet real easily, eh? Where? Okay. I'm not sure what I've done, but oh, am I still looking at it technically? Where is it? I've sent it into space. I don't know. I don't know where it's gone. I think maybe we just walk away and pretend. Oh, it's back. Okay. It's magic. Sure. Who's this nerd? Mika. Wow, that was just like the time the external fuel tanks exploded on re-entry. You'll be okay flying the big one, right? Probably not if this performance is anything to go by. But you know what? We'll give it the old college try. Am I trying to drop it in the hole here? Is that the goal? Oh. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Oops. Okay, you know what? Let's just... No. Come on. Oh my god. God, this is dreadful. Oh, where are we going? Okay, you know what? We're done. Oh. Okay. You know what? No. We've played around. We've played around enough. We've caused enough mischief. I think we just move on and pretend that wasn't us. Orphe. Hey, yo, hatchling. I hear you're leaving us to seek adventure amongst the stars. When you return, let's you, me, and Gosson open up a bottle of the good stuff. I'm only seeking adventure amongst one star, actually. The other stars are too far away. The good stuff is less delicious sap wine and more daunting digestive challenge. Ooh. Another metaphor ruined in the name of scientific accuracy. Nevertheless, I do hope that you enjoy your travels. Good luck. Thank you, Porphy. Strange individual. Okay, so we have the launch tower. We got a bunch of these buildings, which doesn't seem like we've been able to go into historically. I want to know what's in here, you know? Oh. Oh. Oh, it was water, and we have drowned. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Oh. We beat it. That was fast. Well, that is unfortunate. Truly unfortunate. Okay, good to know that there's some spooks. Outer Wilds Ventures? I don't know what that is, but okay. All right, so we died very quickly. Let's maybe not do that again. I'm curious what's in there, but I don't want to. I don't want to have to die. Wait, it was going in a different direction last time, right? Oh, I thought that was smoke before. Is that like an object or something? It is weird. Okay. All right. So yeah. We got to get some launch codes. All right. Yeah. All right. We got to do this the old-fashioned way. Get some launch codes. All right. Annoyingly, we can't just like jump full height. I mean, maybe it's necessary. Maybe there's some mechanism of the game that requires, you know, a micro jump versus a larger jump. I'm sure gravity is going to have an impact given space. Rutile. You're actually blasting off in that thing, huh? I'm told my odds of survival are statistically quite high. That's what you want to hear. Yeah, the space program's certainly come a long way. I should probably thank you for causing fewer flash fires than your predecessors. By the way, good luck with those retro rockets. Thanks. Satellite cam. This projector is linked to our Sky Shutter satellite, which is currently orbiting Timber Hearth. The satellite is equipped with 2 onboard cameras. See if you can take a snapshot of our village. Oh, there's some like ruins. Interesting. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff. Okay. So I'm guessing they're using the geyser or the geysers here to keep this thing from falling, it seems. Yeah, I think this is the village coming up. Yeah. Okay. Is this just like a bunch of base gadgets? Kind of seems like it. All right, move on. Marl, what are you looking at, bud? Oh, it's launch day, huh? Hal's gonna miss you. Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it, and the platform those ships launch from is getting old. Isn't it about time you built a new, less flammable one? That big tree in the village would be the perfect choice. I wouldn't mind helping out the space program, just say the word. The launch pad is flammable? Ah, you didn't realize that? Don't worry, it's held up for all the launches so far. It'll definitely be fine for yours. Probably. That's not terribly encouraging. We talked to you on Ganesh. That's a bass banjo.
Hello there, cadet. I hear you're leaving the crater today. If you meet any of the other travelers up there, remind them to take proper care of their instruments, won't you?
Okay, tell me about their instrument.
Oh, sure. I made all their instruments, you know. Let me see. There's Chert's drums, Rebik's banjo, and Gabbro's flute. And Feldspar's harmonica, of course, although Feldspar's been missing for a long time. Sometimes it feels like just yesterday they were playing their harmonica around the campfire. Anyway, you hear music in space, that'll be one of the space program's other travelers. If you feel like company, you can always pull out your signal scope and track them down.
Sure. Observatory. Okay, I think that's where we have to go. Aphra and Galena. Okay, Galena doesn't like talking.
Hello, astronaut.
It isn't my favorite troublemaker.
We wanted to play hide and seek, but Moraine won't let us borrow their signal scope because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. Hey, can we use your signal scope? Can we? Can we please? We'll even let you be it.
No. My signal scope is... I don't actually even know how to use it, so there's that. Fishing run, singing helps me pass the time. You're leaving the crater. Guess we'll be all a little busier without you around to lend a hand. That big water plant at Giant's Deep, that's where I'd go. Why is that? One time after the rest of the village had left to sleep and it was just the two of us sitting around the campfire, Gabbro told me about their first trip to Giant's Deep. They landed their ship easily enough in the waves, but couldn't see too far down on account of how murky the water was, I guess. Too dark. Gabbro wants to see what lay beneath the surface, so they decided to travel deeper. They traveled down and down, but suddenly Gabbro couldn't go any further. Yeah, Giant's Deep has a current you can't pass through. Sure, okay, but shut up a minute. This is the good part. As though exercising a will of its own, the water was refusing to let Gabbro go any deeper. It held Gabbro back, almost as if it was trying to protect him from something. And then, in the terrible darkness, Gabbro saw it. The tentacle of some hideous beast. Was there sapwine involved in Gabbro's story? Come to think of it, don't you have somewhere you should be exploring that isn't here? Wow, alright. Dismissive. I do like this game aesthetically. It's very pretty. Look at this tree. The texture on this tree is just very nice. Pleasing. Pleasing to mine eyes. Alrighty. Who's this? You're small.
Hey, astronaut. You know that patch of ghost matter inside this fence? Boston said it used to be bigger when they were a hatchling, because ghost matter evaporates. It just takes a super long time to go away.
Like, its half-life? Is it radioactive?
I hope there's still ghost matter in the village when I'm grown up. Ghost matter is awesome.
Ghost matter is super cool. It'll burn the heck out of you. You know, ghost matter is how Tektite lost their foot, right?
Whoa, really? That's so cool.
Okay. Wow. Yeah, it does burn. Danger. Inside this fence is a pocket of ghost matter, a strange and dangerous substance that's invisible to the naked eyes. The good news is that you can detect ghost matter with a camera. Moving through ghost matter is uniquely painful and will probably kill you. Don't complain to me if you hurt yourself fooling around. Fair enough. Camera? Oh, okay. So you straight up can see the glow. That makes sense. It seems like we could maybe get to the far side if we jump. All right. Was this a good idea? I have no idea. I'm just exploring. I think we maybe need to get up there. Oh, that's probably the observatory. But I just wanted to see what's over here. Now, I don't want to go into one. There's nothing in here. There's nothing in here. Okay. Is this last one a hole or is it? Yeah, okay, it is a hole. Okay, I'm not going to drop in there because that will probably kill us again, but good to know. Good. Oh, there's a cave over there. Okay, what is this? I saw smoke coming from the Young Bark crater up north and figured I should go check it out. You can use the scout launcher. Just please don't break it while I'm gone. No promises, Tektite. No promises. Oh, I see. Ooh. Okay, so this is taking pictures forwards and backwards of, it's basically the same thing that is we were fooling around with it earlier where we could take pictures. But we got to retrieve the scout. Okay. I mean, this is kind of cool. I don't know if it's terribly useful, but anyway, we're just playing. South Quantum Grove Crater. Okay. Nomai Ruins. That's, I think, what we saw on the pictures we were taking earlier. Young Bark Crater, north. And Geyser Mountain. Okay, let's actually find north, because that's where the dude went, right? Maybe he's in trouble. Okay, there is smoke. Interesting. Okay. Well, nothing that we can do about it for now. Did I just like walk past where we were supposed to go to get over there? Am I dumb? Oh, hello, astronaut. This is good weather for your launch, right? That's lucky. What are you up to? I'm using my signal scope to pick up sounds from distant planets. It's set to the Outer Wilds Adventurers frequency, so I can pick up the traveler's music. Last night I heard Rebek's banjo coming from Brittle Hollow. I hope that means they're safe. I can hear different planets too. It depends on what time of day or night it is, since different planets are in the sky at different times. Signal scopes are cool. Unknown. Oh. Is that not a harmonica from the person who's missing? It's gotta be, right? I mean, whether it's them playing it or not, I guess is another story. But anyway. Okay, I'm a little lost. I guess we were supposed to go in there? Oh, we came up here. Okay, I see. We're good. Hey, come say hi to your old flight coach before your launch. I've got zero-G training set up if you want a refresher. That's probably a good idea. Hey, I thought I might miss you before the big launch. Ever getting the better of you? Yeah, I'm a little nervous. Good. Everyone should be a little nervous before going into space. I got cocky during my first flight and nearly put a new crater in the moon. Still, I was never as green as you. That's not what Slade says. Oi, you know better than to believe a word that lunatic says about me. They're still sore I made them install a safety harness in their cockpit. Claimed it would throw off the thrust to weight ratio. Honestly, one of these days I'm going to throw off Slate's thrust to weight ratio. Is that a euphemism, sir? So listen, there's a satellite, which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment, set up down in the zero-G cave and in need of repairs. If you're looking for a little last-minute zero-G practice, head down the lift into the cave. Or don't, so long as you're confident you can make the ship repairs in space. One repaired satellite coming up. Cool, get to it and trying to not concuss yourself. No promises. I figure it's probably best that we do this, just in case. And I guess this is zero-G because we're going to be like at the center of the planetoid. Unless maybe they have some other nonsense going on here. But generally speaking, it does seem like a small planet. Okay, well, it's not zero G because we're still heading down, but closer to zero G, that's for sure. Zero G cave. Dude up. Oh, I see. Okay, so we actually have... No, how is it? It's not zero G if we fall. Actually, that may not be true. Depends on where, I guess, how fast the planet is moving. I don't know. Who's this? Tiff. Getting some zero G time in. You're going in there, in the cave. What? No, I'm fine. Great and fine. You don't look fine. Well, you know I hate that cave, so I don't know why you're making me talk about it. But now I've got the hand sweats. Okay. Okay. 1 of 3 repaired. Oh, match velocity. Interesting. Okay. Okay, this is so far easy enough. Just 6 degrees of freedom, you know? Okay, so matching velocity basically just locks you in sort of position with the target that you lock on with. Very interesting. Okay, and there's a third one around, presumably over here where it's red. Oh. Okay, that was easy enough. Oh yeah. Training simulation complete. Damn straight. Where are we? Is that how we exit? I suppose it is. I don't see another way out of here. Ow. Ow. Hopefully, okay, yeah, that's the dude we saw earlier. I guess did we jump down here? Yeah. Okay. Nice. Easy enough. Let's boogie on out of here and get those launch codes. I think we're ready to go. We're as ready as we're going to be. Also, I forgot I made an egg sandwich and I have not touched it yet. That's probably not going to be great for quality of the egg sandwich. And when I say I made an egg sandwich, I microwaved an egg sandwich. It was from Frozen, so I'm sure the quality is going to be kind of dreadful now. Oh yeah, that's an odd texture, but that's okay. Nicely done. Of course, it'll be a little more stressful when you're hurtling through space. Maybe. But just remember your training and try not to hit anything big. I can see you're itching to get off this rock, so get the launch codes from the observatory and get out of here already. Best of luck out there, and hey, try to avoid getting yourself killed now that you put so much time into your training, got it? I'll do my best. But I make no promises. Outer Wilds Ventures founding members. How long has this space program existed? Like 20 years? Okay, so, you know, it's been around for some amount of time. Feldspar was the first to launch intentionally. That's funny. And they've gone to the moon a bunch of times. Okay. This seems observatory adjacent. Give me them launch codes, baby. Oh, here he is. Okay. There you are. I just finished pre-flight. My God, I can't speak. Pre-flight observations. Local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground, and you'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with a Nomai translator too. I confess, I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. Tell me, what's your plan once you're in space? I want to learn more about the Nomai, I think. I might have guessed as much. No sense in making a translator tool if you're not going to use it to translate anything. We've barely scratched the surface of the Nomai writing in our solar system, so we still know very little about them. We have no idea if they originated here or traveled here or why they disappeared. That tool of yours should prove indispensable in solving the mystery of this ancient species. Well then, looks like all that's left is to send you off. All in all, it's a fine day for a launch. I'm ready to get off this rock. Excellent. You'll be needing the launch codes then. Here they are. Best get off the ground before Slate makes any more modifications to your ship, eh? Good luck out there. Let me know if I can help you with anything. All right. Okay, so it's like a Morse code situation. Sure. Piece of Nomai writing was essential to deciphering their unique language. Although this text is linear, Nomai text often branches off from a central point. Interestingly, each branch tends to be written by a different author. Huh. Savo, we're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction. She says calibrating the device won't take longer, or take much long. Fortunately, the Adel Rock's lack of atmosphere will make a calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. Interesting. Wait, can we get it this way? No. The strange rock moving around in this grotto appears to react to conscious observation. The level-headed among us realize there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabbro claims the rock exists in all possible states until it is observed. Whatever that means. Whatever is actually happening, both sides of this debate agree the effect is extremely creepy. That's fun. All right. Nice. We can boogie on forth and launch this sucker. Oh. Oh, God. Why are you moving? Huh? Excuse me? Does anybody else? What? This remarkably intact statue was carved by the Nomai, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. The statue provides us with our most delicate look at the Nomai, who appear to have been covered in a layer of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that has been carved as part of the antlers. Although their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in the solar system, we still have no idea where the species came from or what happened to them. Okay, do we have an explanation for why this thing fucking moved and glowed? Huh? That was creepy as hell. Hey, did you get a good look at that Nomai statue? The statue looked at me and opened its eyes. Whoa, the statue was doing what? Eyes open and you saw images from your own memories and glowing lights flying around? You mean like a hallucination? Listen, no offense, but are you sure you're okay to launch, like medically speaking? No, the statue is definitely weird. I mean, if you're saying it happened, then I guess maybe it did, but why? Hornfels tried everything to get the statue's eyes to open, and nothing like this ever happened to them. I don't think you're going to get answers from the museum statue, but Gabra said they were going to go back to Giant's Deep. Don't know which island they're on, though. Maybe they'd be able to tell you more. On the other hand, Gabro's, Gabbro, so maybe you'd be better off searching for more info on your own. Geez, now I'm really jealous you're going off into space. Hey, see if you can use our translator tool to find out more about the statue, okay? Good luck and safe flying. Thank you, Hal. Okay, we have ads coming up in a couple minutes, so let's get over to the ship and launch, ideally before ads kick in. And then we'll take a break once we're in space. Another small being. Presumably a child. Presumably. Alrighty, time to blow this popsicle stand. Hell yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, this is actually a bigger ship than I would have expected, honestly. Here we go. All right, I guess we just... That was easy. Oh yeah, we're like full on in space now. Okay. Okay, so there... What do we do here? What's going on? What is this thing? The interloper. Sure. Can we interlope? Oh god, oh god, oh god, that's the sun. That's the sun. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well. That's a bummer. Huh? Oh, we're not dead. Okay. I'm a smidge confused, but our first launch was unfortunate. Let's just put the controller down and take a short break. Ads are starting in about 10 minutes, or 10 seconds rather. All right, folks, I'm gonna eat my sandwich while I remember, and you hang in there and think about what I've done, and maybe lampoon me for it. Be right back. Alrighty. I finished eating my sandwich, so you don't have to be witness to that. Yeah, this game is so far very interesting. I don't really have any idea what's going on. I get a feeling that I get the feeling that the statue like persisted our memories somehow, and then we have respawned, but it looked like we still had the launch codes. So I don't know the significance of that, other than I guess maybe we are able to retain our memories through death, which is I guess fortunate for me, given that I flew into the sun immediately. So yeah, you know what? On the one hand, that doesn't bode well for us. On the other hand, yeah, we'll see. Welcome back, everybody. Our first venture into space was not great. We almost immediately flew directly into the sun. So we got to keep that in mind. Space is big, but apparently not so big that I can't immediately fly into the sun. Okay, so I think the reason, I suspect the reason for the recommendation of controller over keyboard and mouse is due to the 6 degrees of freedom controls in space. Oh, hold up. You're going to want to get the launch codes from the observatory first. How did I get back here? Didn't I lift off already? Trust me, with the modifications I made to the rockets, there's no way I would have missed that. I won't ask how you got the launch codes, but since you have them, get a move on. I want to see whether the new cockpit stays attached during liftoff. Oh, God. So, yes, we have seemingly retained our memories from before our unfortunate demise in a star. So let's just get going. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, what is that? Oh, that must have been one of the scouts or whatever. Wait, how do we look beneath this? I thought there was a velocity match. No, I don't care about that. Okay, so there's the sun. We got to remember not to fly into that. Oh, there's a, what is this? Can we fly into that? Oh, it's going around the sun. Okay, interesting. Okay, well, we can roll like that. We are certainly rocking through space. Perhaps, okay, let's not, no. I do not wish to go into the sun, thank you. I do want to see if I can engage with this thing. Okay, it doesn't seem like I can, at least not in a way that I can like lock on or whatever. Whoa, why is it getting bigger? Huh? Oh God, did I might have. Well, y'all can ignore that. Thank you. That'd be lovely. I have a feeling I may have been using the wrong booster for I may have been using the wrong booster there. I may have been boosting down instead of so that's embarrassing. Either that or the sun's gravity just kind of yoinked this in. That's also a possibility. I mean, this definitely seems like something we should investigate, given something has launched out of it. It's also not that far away. Maybe we just go there first, right? That seems... Oh, it's breaking up. Oh, boy. Okay. No, okay, I was holding the right one to... Huh. Okay, we're just gonna go up. And then fly over to this guy. What is this? Giant's Deep. Okay. That is where one of the guys was. But I do want to hang out with these guys too, you know? Oh boy. Okay, we've definitely gone a little too fast. Just fine. Oh boy. Yeah, that was close. All right, velocity match just means we're flying around at the same, or we're essentially orbiting at the same speed. Can I like go in here somehow? Is this like a gravity thing? Am I moving? No, I'm not. Okay, nice. Perfect. This is actually fantastic. This is what we wanted. So, little scout? Huh. Detect hazards. Yeah, oh, can we fire that when we're out and about? Okay, health and fuel. Whatever the heck this is. A ship log. Okay. Timber hearth. View entries. The one and only Hearthian village, as well as the main source of explosions on this planet. The Nomai statue in the observatory opened its eyes and looked. Okay, so this records what actually happened to us as well, which is interesting. I successfully repaired another satellite for Gosen. Oh, is there like a whole rumor board? Oh, interesting. Okay, so there's Gabbro. Also, says Gabbro went to Giant's Deep to learn. Okay, that's kind of where we are. The Nomai text in the observatory talks about calibrating some sort of device on the Addle Rock. Okay. Oh, wow. There's so much to dig into here. Okay. Let's, okay. I don't know that I wanted to drop down into here just yet. Okay. We are stuck. Oh, no, we're not. I'm just dumb. I'm hitting the wrong button. Okay, so we can get back up if we need to. It's fine. What on earth? It's like a... I wonder if this is like an airlock. Oh. Okay. Oh, it is. Okay, we've rolled. Yeah, so this whole thing is kind of rotated. And now we're looking at the inside of the station. Whatever this thing is. All right, we are definitely bumping around more than is perhaps ideal. But we'll get there. We'll get there. So this is... Oh, that's outside. Okay, and I guess this is looking... Yeah, all right. So I see. What is this? Is this thing like a giant hill gun or something? That piece was definitely attached here at one point. We saw it fire something and then break. So I'm guessing this is some kind of like railgun or launcher or something for something. I don't know what. Untranslated. Okay, translated. Launch module. All right. Control module. Probe tracking module. Okay. We got some modules. Maybe go to the probe track. Well, RIP probe tracking module appears to have lost. It has been lost for some reason. Okay, let's get out into wherever this is. Some other module. Freeze detected. Oh shoot, I have an oxygen tank. That's worrying. That's something I gotta remember. Oh wow, okay. What is this? Oh, oh. Oh, what? Okay, so these like flip my gravity? That's kind of wacky. What is this? Is this goo? Am I stepping in goo? I am. I don't know what this goo is. Okay, it's not super important, at least at this stage. I don't see anything around here that... So actually, what's this? Can we move this? Oh, we can. Oh my God. Okay. What? I don't know what any of this is, but sure. Oh, there's writing. Okay. 6 minutes, 40 seconds ago, request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. Oh, is this being controlled remotely then? Oh, and this time is updating actively. Interesting. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated? Huh. Okay, so I guess the Ash Twin... Maybe this is another planetoid? But it seems like they sent a signal to this station to launch probe for some reason or another. No, come, no. I want you this way. Okay. Oh, okay, it did give me a rating. Very good. Begin launch log. Orbital probe cannon launch request received. Probe launch successful. Probe tracking module is receiving data from probe. Warning, orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. Yes, that is indeed factual. Okay. Oh, so this is showing us the damage. Okay. So we've fully lost the tracking side, I think. I think that's... We may have to do a spacewalk to get out to it, but maybe it's still accessible. Orbital probe cannon damage report. Severe structural stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. Control module intact. No structural damage. Launch module, viewport window fractured, module exposed to vacuum of space. Probe tracking module straight up missing. That's fun. Can I not access the ratings down there? I guess not. Okay. Okay, interesting. This is good. This is good knowledge. So we've gone through and identified a bunch of stuff. I guess let's launch ourselves back to the other side here. Pick up the launch module projections. Huh? Oh, do I just drop in there? Oh. What? I got scared and I moved out of it. I don't know. Maybe I put it back. Oh, okay. So it's giving us like... What? What's happening? I'm confused by what is happening. I don't know what any of that meant, but sure. Giant's deep projection stuff. Okay. Cassava, I have bad news, Abins. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power sources. The orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain in the construction yard for now. An update. Mallow and I will follow you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Dea may feel responsible. What? Okay. What if maybe we try putting this over there? Oh, yes. Okay. So it did give us some writing. Mallow, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. The eye? Cassava tells me he and the construction crew have determined a power setting we are not under any circumstances to go above. Mallow, I see, and I'm on the right track to think that, consequently. Am I right to think that, consequently, we'll be ignoring that setting? I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye in the universe. The eye? Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. The thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Okay. So Avens and Mallow are a couple, and they were told not to go above that setting. They were ignoring it. And launched anyway. Okay. Maybe there's something else that we need to put in that other part. Like, I don't really understand what dropping this in here did. Oh, interesting. Okay. If we step out of here, we lose it. Okay, cool. So this projection stone is showing us something in Giant's Deep. Is there any information here that can we read you from a distance? I want to read you. Let me read you. Good. Yeah, we're gonna go back in a sec because I just want to see if there's anything here we can glean. But it definitely seems like this. If this is Giant's Deep, this is a facility inside Giant's Deep. Another projection stone over there, but it's definitely underwater or under whatever Giant's Deep is, and that appears to be maybe the currents. Hard to say. Very cool though. Okay. Okay. Is there anything else here to look at? It doesn't really seem like it. Okay, so I think we're gonna head back into the main module and see if we can go through to the other module that is still present. Which one did this? Okay, definitely not that one. So it must be this one. Oh, but this one's also kind of screwed up. We can launch a scout. Okay. So we can potentially, yeah, we can get in from the other side potentially. I think we have to do a bit of a moonwalk here. But this place itself, maybe we go this way because it's already open, right? Yeah. Oh. Okay, 50% of fuel remaining is worrying. Also, where are we going? I thought it was like over here somewhere. We're gonna fly out into space and die, aren't we? Very likely we're going to fly into space and die. Okay, so this is where we, oh, I see. Okay. This is where we want it. Got turned around for a sec, but I think we're good now. Assuming we can get into the crack here. Yes, we can. Okay, nice. Perfect. Hell yeah. Okay, so we got a couple module stones we can drop in here and do some more reading. Mallow, my better 50%. Kasaba is sending the last of the cannon. Wait, we read this already, didn't we? Yeah. We definitely read this already. Okay, so I guess if this writing is the same. Probe tracking module projection stone. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. Privet, you won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? Privet, I would mind, Mallow. I would mind because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Well, got some bad news for you. I think that might have been what happened. Oh, that's a bummer. That's a bummer for you. Yikes. Probe tracking module projection stone. Oh, there's an eye. Oh, wait, what? So the probe tracking module is actually intact, it seems. It's perfectly fine. It's just been severed and is somewhere else. That's very cool, actually. It's like the control module, this one we saw, and it was fine, I believe. Yeah, so this is where we were a second ago, and it's fine. We also had a projection stone from that area into here, and then we could see the damage and stuff floating around. The probe tracking module. Just drop it here. Come on. Nope. There we go. This one, let's drop over here, and this one we can put back in. So I don't know what we're seeing. I don't even know what we're looking at here. We're like in a void, but there's these weird like branchy things. There's the electricity everywhere. There's something there that is kind of consistent, you know, like it's not moving around a bunch. Very, very interesting. And there's a statue, so we can potentially, you know, record our, ooh, shoot. Okay, we're running low on oxygen. What's this one? This one's the control module. I don't believe there is much else here we needed. Oh, out my brain. I don't think there's really much else to do, so let's boogie on out of here and head back to the ship, perhaps. I think we can make it directly. Hopefully without yeeting ourselves off into space. Yeah, all right, nice. Hell yeah. Okay. Orbital probe cannon. So this is, I guess, a new rumor with a bunch of stuff. Broken remains of Nomai space station in orbit around Giants Deep. There are 3 access ways branching off the central hub area. The orbital probe cannon was created to find the precise location of the eye of the universe. Whatever that means. The Nomai pushed the orbital probe cannon above its maximum power setting to create the greatest chance of finding the eye in the universe. Is the eye here? The control module recently received a request from the Ash Twin Project. Recently received the request from the Ash Twin Project to launch the probe. Interesting. The cannon was aligned with, I mean, we know that because that's when it launched. The cannon was aligned with a randomly selected probe trajectory. The probe was successfully launched, but the cannon's structural integrity was compromised. Launch module was badly damaged, but its protection pool is still intact. The Nomai named Mallow argued that it wouldn't matter if the cannon's structural integrity was compromised. A Nomai named Privet countered that they would need the probe tracking module. The probe tracking module is not destroyed, but it is missing. Any Nomai aboard the probe tracking module will be the first to see the coordinates of the eye of the universe. The Nomai computer reports the probe tracking module as missing. Probe tracking module through Nomai projection pool. It looks like the module is underwater. Okay, I didn't catch it was underwater, but yes, it's underwater and there's purple electricity. Nomai built the orbital probe cannon at a construction yard on Giant's Deep. Well, we did know that there was some facility on Giant's Deep that we potentially need to get to at some point. Okay. So we've refueled. I guess we're out of here. But where we're gonna go, I don't know. I mean, do we go down to the ocean? Giant's Deep? Was this a bad idea? Probably, but I think we're gonna do it. Actually, let's equip the signal scope first. Outer Wilds Adventures doesn't really have much for us. Okay, whatever. Let's get in there. Can we match velocity? Not really. Not easily anyway. I want to launch a probe into the water just to see if we, hit anything. No, I want to. Annoying. I'm trying to match velocity without actually continuing to fall into the planet's surface, essentially. Oh, that was interesting. All right, you know what? Let's do it. Who cares? Oh, hello. Okay, I didn't realize that there was an atmosphere followed by the planet itself. I guess that makes sense though. All right, let's get down and check this place out, shall we? So it's an atmosphere followed by planetoid followed by whatever the heck is going on out there. Oh, okay. I guess we can't. Oh, because our gravity's doubled in here. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Sure. It's very damp. It appears to be raining inside somehow. What is this? Tornado? Okay, there's something about... Oh! What? Excuse me? Why did gravity... I'm confused. Okay. What is happening? So we... Oh, gravity's back? What? Okay, well, let's pick up the scroll. It kind of feels like, oh, here we go. It kind of feels like the whole planetoid like lifted off into the air, because maybe we're in a tornado or something, or a current. Cassava, this is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. If I know my brother, Avens, and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible, I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. I propose we give Avens and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. If I'm ever, wait, gooey, what? If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avens behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. Okay. And these people appear to have died here. Interesting. I don't know. Oh, there's 3 of them. At least. Oh. What? What? Okay, we've died. Sure. I must admit to being a bit confused as to how we died this time. But fair enough, you know, all's fair. All's fair in love and war and space travel, I suppose. Okay, so we're back. Sure, that's fine. That's fine. You know what? I'm just gonna accept this. We've died for some reason. I don't know what we did. Maybe the planet exploded. And we continue. Although, let's check out the ship log and see if there's anything else that we obtained information-wise from here. This island is where the Nomai built the orbital probe cannon. There's more to explore here. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, let's head right back to Giant's Deep and finish exploring the station there, because I want to make sure that we fully explored that whole situation, you know. Okay, where is Giant's Deep? There it is. All right, we're just gonna fly right to it and head down to the planet. We did mess around a bunch on the station there, so hopefully we'll have enough time at this point. Okay. Oh, there's a bunch of tornadoes. Ooh, I see. I vaguely understand perhaps why we might have died. Unidentified signal nearby. Oh, it's Gabbro. How you doing, Gabbro? You don't appear to be playing very loudly. Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. Your first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? So, hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep, like, dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. What about about you? Have you died lately, or is that just me? Nope, it's me too. We're in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, time loop makes sense. Cool. You're taking this pretty well. Right back at you. Personally, I like new experiences, and I've been in a time loop before. Or I've never been in a time loop before. I mean, I don't think I've been in a time loop before this one. It looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell the time loop's gone all weird. I tried radioing Hornfells and asking if they died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. Even if I tell Hornfells about the time loop, they never remember by the next one. They don't realize anything's different. And here's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all of my memories from the loop replay back to me, and I'm pretty sure that's related to this big stone Nomai statue I found on one of the other islands. I was looking at it, and the statue opened its eyes and started glowing. It replayed my memories like I've seen them through my own eyes, just like what happens each time I die. That happened to me with the museum. You too, huh? Then the Nomai statues must have something to do with why we're the only ones aware of the time loop. So, no glowing statue, no time loop awareness? I think that's going to be my leading theory, but if you find out anything new about the statues or the time loop, let me know, okay? I'll be here. Anyway, what's new with me? Or anyway, that's new with me, but hey, this is your first solo voyage, kind of. Let's talk about it, you know? How's space treating you? What are you doing out here? Well, what are any of us doing out here, really? I'm just kidding. I'm out here exploring our solar system, same as you. But I tell you what, outer space really gives you room to think. It's quiet and peaceful out here. I mean, it's usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts my little island paradise clean out of the water, then less peaceful. Okay, oh, well, speaking of, that might be about to happen. What, oh. Well. We appear to be fully in space. Okay, and we have landed. What a shit show. Okay. Have you ever started to watch a cyclone for so long and started to, wait, oh. Excuse me. Okay, what are you doing out here? Well, what was, okay, let's click through this again. Where should I explore in Giant's Deep? Here's something you might like. At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Something must be happening up there in orbit around the planet. What else? Have you been to Statue Island? That's what I've been calling it, seeing as it's the island where I found the glowing Nomai statue, get it? I was on the beach on Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened. By the way, it's a nice beach for that kind of thing. I'll give it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabbro relaxation scale. If you feel like checking out Statue Island, it's the one with 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. Well, mostly connected anyway, you'll see. What's up with this planet? No, right? Oh, you mean like tell you more about it? Gotcha. Well, Giant's Deep is massive and mostly water. No surprises there. There's a strong current of waves beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of to get past that current, and neither idea worked. As for land masses, I've counted 4 islands, including this one. There's also the one with that Nomai statue I saw on the beach. You've seen the cyclones, yeah? They're hard to miss. They'll toss up everything in their path, islands included. Little tip, you get picked up, try to land in the water. Less likely to kill you. Where's your ship? That's a good question. It's definitely on this planet somewhere. I mean, unless a cyclone came by and tossed it into space, I guess. That would be pretty nuts. I hope it's not lonely. I found something. That's nice. What you got for me? I found out what happened to the orbital probe cannon. Whoa, that's the cannon breaking apart at the start of every time loop. For real? Did you figure out why? Too much power. Kind of scary how much that sounds like something that Slade or Feldspar would do. I'm pretty surprised that Nomai built something that actually broke. Come to think of it though, broke might be the wrong word, because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. Yep. Out? Ship. Wait, what? Out. Whoa, hold on. That's electricity. Okay. So at the center of this place is definitely the probe launching thing, right? Not launching thing. What are you doing, probe? But yeah, the center of the planet, it appears to be oh, that's ghost. Let's perhaps not go in there because that's going to kill us, I think. Oh, maybe not. Oh, no, that is ghost mat. Why are we not? Oh, there we go. Okay. I was going to say, I'm actually surprised we got in as far as we did before we got hurt. I'm not really sure why. Okay, so this is our little ship. Is there something in here beyond? I don't understand why this is here. Something interesting about that. Oh, frick, right. I forgot that our gravity situation's not gonna help if we're trying to boost around. Okay. Oh, Sulu, hello. My son has come to... Oh, these trees. Okay, yeah. So they look exactly like the trees. Oh, hello. Bouncing off the trees. Yeah, I'm just trying to land here to, oops. Landing mode? Are we not allowed to land here? Unbuckle. Unbuckle. Here we go. I just want to see if there's anything up here. Ooh, I can refill my jetpack. Sure. Oh. Wonder if there's anything over this way. Now, as long as we don't get thrown by a cyclone, I think we'll be okay. Oh, I see. Oh, well, speak of the devil. Oh, gods. Oh, no. Okay, I was thinking there might be something. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're gonna die. We did not die, shockingly. But we are very hurt, and our ship is up there and not terribly accessible right now. And I also don't want to futz with the ghost matter, so we go this way. Well, that was suboptimal, perhaps. I wonder if there's a way to go beneath the island. Okay, yeah, the gravity is just too high to deal with in here, unfortunately. Mikey, welcome in. Good morning. You love this game? Hell yeah. Dude, it's so interesting. I've never played it before. I don't really understand what's going on. I think we were on this planet and we were looking at a Nomai, like the construction yard, I think, or at least the island where that was. And then everything went white and we died. So I have no clue why. I'm not sure if I did something wrong or what, but we've died a couple times so far. I accidentally flew right into the sun. This island has a lot of secrets. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I really don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of wandering around at this stage. Hoping to find something. What on earth is that? Oh, that's a lot of ghost matter. Oh boy. We just like idle in. Is it fine? It seems fine-ish. I feel like we're gonna fall. Our gravity's too high here. Oh, well. Oops. The like a minor thing, but I remembered that I think you have to fly into one of those tornadoes at maximum velocity. I'll take your word for it. We did get thrown up by one of the tornadoes, and I landed back on an island and took a shite load of damage. So I suspect that's why we just ended the way that we did. It's not a joke. Oh, okay. Yeah, good morning, everybody. Everybody, Mikey's a lovely human. He deserves a shout out. He was streaming Toxic Commando with a bunch of other cool guys last night. It was a lot of fun to watch. So check him out. Give him some love. Salute, what are you doing, buddy? It's actually, I guess this is about noon. You probably could afford to eat some lunch right about now. Did you eat your breakfast, you little scumbag? Come here. Let's go say hi to the people. No. You just want lunch. You don't care about your papa. You just want food. Today's the day. Going crazy for tonight. Hell yeah. Is Kane and Lynch, is it Kane and Lynch 2 or the first one that you guys are playing? I think it's 2, right? Dog Days? Or is that just like the collab, the first one tonight? Okay, gotcha. I never played them. I have no idea how long the games are, but watching you two guys play anything, I think is worth the time. So I'm looking forward to it. What are you, I'm not food, buddy. You can't eat me. Just relax. Just chill. I'm gonna need to take a break. Well, in about 10 minutes we'll have ads, so at that point I'll probably go to feed the little guys. Super short, but it's gonna be immaculate. We tested yesterday and it already looks insanely fun. Hell yeah. How old are those games? Because the first one would have been, was it pre-2010? I actually have no recollection of when they launched. I also don't really know much about what the games are even about. Like, are the titular Kane and Lynch mercenaries, criminals? Are they just like a pair of guys? Because when Idus was bigger, so it was 2007. Gotcha. Oh, actually, something we got to do here as well is there's some stuff on this planet that we wanted to look into. Yeah, that was a bit of a rough landing. My apologies. There we go. All right, what's this guy doing? What's up with this weird plant thing? It looks like it wants to eat something. All right. Yeah, this looks pretty weird, I gotta say. Criminals. Kane was involved in an organized crime. Lost night of the accuser. Lynch is a schizophrenic psychopath. Well, that's bound to be an interesting experience then. That's crazy. What a wacky setting for a game, I guess, especially one that's like a co-op game. Like you're not like a pair of heroes, you're just a pair of kind of nutters going about your day, committing violence. All right, Tech Tight, what's this? Hey, old hatchling, thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? It's super wacky. I can't wait to see the story unfold. Have you guys ever played it before, or is it totally fresh to the both of you? Me? I saw something crash over the horizon and didn't like what I was seeing in the pictures my little scout was sending back, so I thought I'd come over here myself and take a look. Is that a dark bramble seed? You think so? It's nothing I've ever seen on Timber Hearth before, so you're probably onto something there. Whatever it is, it put down some roots in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, hatchling, and that's a fact. I think I'll set Marl and Hal loose on it. Best get rid of this mess sooner rather than later, and no one can remove an unwanted plant faster than that tree keeper can. I'll have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to set anybody to hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea what's lurking inside there. Tuff can help me haul the old scout launcher over here. Obviously, the opening is too small for someone to fit inside, and anyway, I'm not going to blindly stick my hands into anything that looks unpleasant as that seed does. That's a good way to lose an arm or two. Why don't I just use my scout launcher? Duplicate signal? What? Excuse me? What do you mean duplicate signal, huh? Okay, so there's a bunch of like thorns and stuff. And vines. Oh my god, what? There's like a angler fish sort of corpse. Oh my word. That's crazy. Totally fresh for the both of you is nice. It's gonna be a good time. For sure it's gonna be a good time. I mean any game. I would watch you guys play any game, truthfully. But you know. Have you been underwater yet? No. Oh, okay. So if we touch that, we get hurt. Wait, what? There's a signal. There's a harmonica coming through here. What? But I thought that guy went missing. Let me ask if I want to play Moonlighter the other day and your chat had other plans. Oh no. What do they have you doing? Is that the one where you're it's like an action sort of roguelike situation where you're trying to find goods to stock a shop? Is that the Moonlighter? Working and exercising? Yeah, that sounds like chat. That sounds like chat. You know, how can we make your life more not worse necessarily, but interesting? Shall we say? Okay, I think we ignore this thing for now. I don't feel like it's good for us to get involved with it. But certainly, there is something weird going on. Okay, so that we're gonna leave well enough alone for now. There was some ruins somewhere on this planet that I wanted to look at whilst we had time. Though I don't recall rightly where it was. Is this home base? No, this is some other place. Okay, well, we'll ignore that for now. This is home. Okay. We're just ripping around this planet like nobody's business. Where is? Oh, what is this? Who lives here? Huh? No, we can get a little closer. There we go. Who lives all the way out here? Unidentified frequency. Dulu. You're staring at me like I owe you money, which is not true, buddy. I do not owe you money. I might owe you food, but that's another story, okay? You can wait for that. It is very dark in here. Despite my checking on them at least 1,000 times over, the images are still not ready to print over the radio tower. Well, it's like they say, a watch satellite never transmits data. It's a little joke for you, Journal. No one says that. Someday I'll have to study the mechanics of how time manages to slow to a CRP crawl whenever I'm anticipating something. In the meantime, I've turned to Gabbro, our resident expert in leisurely whiling away the hours, who recommends the following. Gabbro's 3 foolproof steps for dozing off. Find a nice, cozy campfire and get comfortable. Gaze deeply into the serene warmth. Let time begin to slip away as you allow the flames to lull you into a peaceful slumber. If Gabbro knew I'd taken notes, they'd probably think I'd finally cracked, but I refuse to accept tasks from an astronaut who deliberately burns their marshmallow. That's fair. Speaking of marshmallows, I guess we can roast some? I don't actually know how we know when the marshmallow is perfectly... Oh, well. Toss that. Oh, shit. Like, we want to roast. We don't want it to catch fire. But I also don't know what, like, a fully perfectly cooked Marshmallow looks like, right? I mean, I know what it looks like in real life. I just mean in the game. Getting brown. That looks good. Just Martian, FYC, the DLC stuff is generally recommended to be played right before the end of the... Oh, is this DLC stuff? I had no idea. How do you know what is DLC stuff and what isn't? Is there anything to indicate? But thank you for the FYI. I appreciate it, Just Martian. It is good comms. Play recording. I didn't even know this game had DLC. I knew it had DLC. I just have no idea how to know what is DLC and what isn't, you know? I feel like if I listen to this, it might be a spoiler? Maybe not. And we're recording. Ahem. It's been 2 days since the launch of the Deep Space Satellite, and I'm about to view the first batch of photos. Let the record show that on this historic day, Outer Wilds Ventures has... Ah, they're printing. Here they come. Stars above, will you look at that? Oh, we have an ad break in 1 minute, folks. Give me just a sec. I'm going to speed through this. Stars above, will you look at that? There's Bristle Hollow, and look, there's Hollow's Lantern, and there's Giant's Deep, and the Quantum Moon. I'm speechless, completely speechless. Every single astral body in our magnificent solar system looking stunning from every angle in each of these 3 images, and in color no less. Now, this is art. I could stare at these photos forever. Doesn't Timber Hearth look tiny from... Hold on, what is that? That can't be right. I mean, that's not even possible. And am I interpreting this photo correctly? What's even stranger is it doesn't show up in either of the other photos, just this one. Well, there must have been an equipment malfunction, I suppose. Only sensible explanation for it. I'll radio Gabbro and ask him to go examine the satellite's lens for defects. Okay, add in 10 seconds. We did it. I'm going to assume that there's a celestial body in one of these 3 photos that does not show up in the others, and we have to figure out why that is the case and where it's, where it's from, and et cetera, et cetera. Okay, ads are starting, folks. So we're just going to pause here. This is on the Twitch side. There's ads. YouTube obviously does not have them in a way that I can control. I don't even think I have them on YouTube right now, because I don't think my channel is big enough to be monetized. But we'll get there. Not because I need the money, but just because I just want more people to be able to hang out and have a good time. But this game has so far been so interesting. Actually, you know what? I was about to chat about it. Only popping in briefly to explain that you're a nerd and you got smacked by ads. That's how it works. I set them to do that just for you. All right, I'll be right back. I just got to feed the cats. And we're back. Mostly. Now we're back. Okay. Right. So, what are we doing? Right, we're ignoring this and we're flying away. So we just, I think this is DLC stuff, so we're just gonna ignore it for now. But there is Nomai. There's no, oh boy, crash. There are Nomai ruins somewhere around here. I think this is where that bramble seed, yeah, so okay, we want to ignore that for now. Hold on. That's like pretty close, right? Can we get to it in time? It's going very fast, so I'm not entirely sure we're going to be able to get to it. But also the last time we tried this, we ended up in the sun. So, you know, we'll see if this works or not. So this is the Insula. Oh, is it turning? Is it looking at me? Or is this just because I'm locked with it? Oh God, are we in the sun? God damn it. Wait, how did we not die? I'm a little confused as to how we didn't die there. I thought we were inside the sun, but it would appear that, oh gods. Okay. I think we're good. Nice. We've landed on the interloper. I wasn't expecting to pull that off. I thought we were gonna die. I thought we were toast. Oops, hello. Is that all that was damaged, or was there something else? I guess that was it. Okay. Well, we're on the interloper now. Whatever that means. So I guess we explore. I think this is like a comet or something that is flying around. Oh, we gotta be careful here. We don't launch ourselves off into space. If we fall off this thing, it's moving somewhat quickly. I mean, admittedly, we are locked at relative speed with it right now because we're like on it. But this guy is just flying about, and we are slipping around because it's made of ice. I don't think we'll just like lose contact and fly off it easily, but it is something I want to be aware of, at least. Ooh, okay, here we go. What is this? What is this? This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity cannon and the Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remain on the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This would be wise, I think, Clary. If you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. Okay, so the dark side of the surface is where the shuttle ended up. And it froze. So that's fun. We are on the light side of the comet, and so I think we're not going to need to worry so much about it freezing, perhaps. But it's something to be aware of. It also does seem rather large, this comet, so I'm not sure. Hopefully we don't miss anything as we're exploring. We're zipping around though. The ices keep, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, I think we almost launched ourselves off the side here. That would have been unfortunate. What is that? What am I looking at? Like a mini sun? Okay, so that's all down where we've been already, theoretically. Although we haven't seen everything that was down this way. I guess we just continue to wander to a degree. Okay, 50% of fuel remaining is suboptimal. To go back and fuel up. Same with our oxygen, I suppose. But there's got to be something else in here for us, right? Like, there's got to be something else here. Maybe where these folks died. There's got to be more Niomai or Nomai or whatever their name is. What about them? Maybe let's try to go to the front of the comet, such as it is. We're kind of on it, though. Yeah. Oh, shit. Close. Unless we can get up into the shuttle here. I don't know that we can, but... yeah, it doesn't really seem like there's a way to enter it, you know? And there's nothing on the signal scope either. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, no, that's ages away. Okay. Yeah, this is all frozen. Maybe there's a way we could, like, defrost this somehow, but I don't know what that would look like exactly. We're just gonna try to get on top. I have a feeling, yeah, doesn't really seem like there's a way to get inside here at the moment. Interesting. Okay, let's keep on motoring. Maybe go this way. That can't be it that's here though, right? There's gotta be something else on this comment. Kind of a pain in the ass to land on it, so. Oh, Killer Ducky, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing? How's your day been? Oh, no. Oh. Well, that's not great. Maybe we can get our way back. Okay, let's let's try to get back to the ship, shall we? Oh no. I was not expecting to be thrown off of the comet. Okay, thank God. That could have gone so much worse. Okay, we're gonna unbuckle and take a look at our logs here, because we did Gabbros Island and the Statue Island. Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff on the ocean planet. The Darkseed Bramble, radio tower, frozen Nomai shuttle. Wait, gravity cannon? Huh? The Nomai shuttle that's frozen on the Interloper can be called home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin. Okay. I found a Nomai shuttle and almost completely encased in ice. There were 3 Nomai aboard the shuttle. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm, while the other 2 explored the Interloper. There's more to explore. Okay. So maybe I have to call it back to explore the contents of the shuttle before we can finish this, but it's also possible I just missed something on the Interloper entirely. I mean, I didn't spend that much time there. The radio tower designed to receive photos taken by deep space satellite. There are several photos of the entire solar system hanging on the walls. Hornfels noticed something strange in one of the photos, but concluded equipment malfunction was the only sensible explanation. I disbelieve that statement. A seed from Dark Bramble crashed here and has already taken root. Tektite wants to use a scout launcher to get a look at what's inside. My signal scope picks up harmonica music when I aim it at the seed. I launched my little scout into the seed. Somehow the seed is much bigger on the inside. Or is it a portal? When I launched my scout into the seed that crashed on Timber Hearth, it ends up in a much bigger space filled with fog and thorny vines. This area is where the Nomai built their orbital probe cannon. Yeah, okay, so this is on the name of this planet again? Deep Giant or something like that. Gabbro says there's a strong current beneath the surface of the ocean that prevents anything from sinking below it. Gabbro is just kind of hanging out, but is also aware somehow that he's in a time loop. I'm not sure how he managed to activate the statue. I don't know what we did to activate the statue. One of the islands on Giant's Deep has a Nomai statue on the beach. Yeah, okay. Okay. Well, we definitely got a lot more to follow up on here. But let's see where we are in relation to everything else. Okay, so the interloper is... Oh, does it go through the sun? It kind of seems like it goes through... Oh shit, we're gonna go through the sun. Oh no. Oh no. Well. Yep, that's my bad. That's my bad. I was distracted. I was distracted by the computer, and the sun's gravity pulled us in and killed us. Oh boy. Oh boy, folks. I don't know what to tell you. Still, we did make some decent progress here. There's a couple things we uncovered. We still want to hit up the Nomai ruins on Forest Hearth here. It's like looking at your cell phone while driving. Don't do it. I mean, you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. One of those things I kind of forget about space travel is that, you know, you're not in a fixed position. You're rocketing through the void. And you kind of have to pay attention, or else bad things might happen. Pre-flight checklist. Jetpack auto boost. What? I don't know what that means. Jetpack boost can be triggered with a separate button press manual or anytime upward. Oh, okay, I see. No, I want, for now, always is fine. Freeze time while talking to others? Huh? Will prevent character animations from playing during a conversation. No, I don't want to do that. Yes, these are fine. I'm okay with those being frozen. Okay. Killer Duck, have you played this one before? Are you at all familiar with the mysteries of the universe? Are you a knower, as the youth say? Okay, so that's the radio tower. We don't care about that. We've been there briefly already. There's some ruins around here somewhere. I just don't remember where. Yes, you have played. Okay, gotcha. Very cool. You like to watch people and hear their theories? Well, you're gonna hear some wild ones, I'm sure, while we're playing. I don't even know. I've died a couple times and I have no idea what's happening or why I have perished. So that's interesting. We were on Giant's Deep, and I don't know if we got picked up by a tornado and I got like smashed into the ceiling or something and we died, but that was a bit of a shock. But we do know so far, or at least I've found that the on Giant's Depths, or whatever it's called, the water planet, we do know that the signal probe, like, receiver or whatever, is in that center of the center of the planet there. I think beneath the currents. So we have to figure out how to get down there to get the information associated with it. But that being said, I have no idea what there's some notes about the eye and, you know, how that is important or relevant, and I have no clue. what the eye is, or the eye of the universe, or why it would be important or necessary, or why the Nomai were so desperate to find it. It seems like their whole like civilization, or at least the ones that we found, have been focused on trying to find the eye. Like all of their efforts were directed towards it in some fashion for some reason, and that is interesting. Okay, let's launch this way. Yeah, but where? Okay, am I dumb? Where did? I swear that there's no my ruins on this planet somewhere. That's our town. I feel like I'm losing my touch. What is going on? Oh, there they are. Okay. Okay. All right. We're good. We're good. Good-ish in that I still have to actually get there, but... And I know that there's some stuff underwater in the center of this planet too that I want to get to at some point. But I want to take a look here first. Nice. Okay. Huh. Oh, is this busted? Doesn't necessarily seem busted, but it doesn't seem working that well either. Okay, well, let's ignore it for now, I suppose. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, so this whole thing is a bunch of ruins. Gotcha. Let's just cross the waterfall first. If there's nothing hidden behind this waterfall, I'm going to be disappointed. Hiding things behind waterfalls is like gaming 101, right? You got to do it. Okay, is there something? Oh. Oh, not really. This isn't really behind a wall. I guess we could have found this another way. But this is interesting. This is something new. Mining site 2B. What the heck were they mining here? Okay, no, it was. For a second, I thought it was constant. I was like, how does this plan work? I'd say it counts as being behind a waterfall. Yeah, I mean, objectively, I guess it counts. Okay. So we've opened a big spooky door. Oh my god, this is rather substantial, isn't it? Oh, and there's a Nomai here. Well, the remains of one anyway. Okay, this place is enormous. Holy crap. Okay. I don't know what they were mining here. I suppose we might find out whilst we're here, but there's a bunch of them. Well, a bunch, you know, maybe not a bunch, but there's more than one, put it that way. We've got some writing to read. A tube? Is that like a pneumatic? Okay, well, we'll check that in a sec. I want to do some reading first. Remove scroll. Okay, we're not going to remove, we're going to finish reading it first. I'm still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. Isn't this the ore the remaining towers, isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. No, the material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin's core. Okay. I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use timber hearths ore only for the construction of the shell. If eventually life on the planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. Was considerate of them. If they're sealing off all entrances, I hope they've planned accordingly. Terrible. I thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns, Coleus. How else would he improve? Okay, so I guess that's this whole scroll. Let's drop it. Just because we might find another one. But that is... Okay, so they were mining from here to make an impenetrable shell. For some reason. Love the writing in this game. Oh, it's so good. Like, it all just feels pretty genuine, you know? Like, it doesn't feel like it's all been placed there purely for us to get clues from, necessarily. It's just placed there because it's like slice of life from the Naumai or the Nomai, right? Which I think is a great way to do it. Wait, what the hell? 1, 2, 3. So there's 3 of whatever the heck these are. I wonder if these are representative of like the metal statue, or the Nomai statues, I should say. But this is Ash Twin. Does this mean that there's 3 people who remember the time loop? Maybe? 2, 3. Yeah, there's definitely 3 of these lit up. I don't know what these signify necessarily, but we do, whenever we die, we see something like this, right? So it's possible that these are like the power sources of our time loop situation, and that there are 3 people currently who remember the time loop. I know Gobral, or whatever his name is, Gobrai, Kubla Khan, I don't know. He remembers and we remember. This might mean that there's one other person currently who remembers the time loop. But that's a complete theory, obviously. And if this is the ore of the Ash Twin, wait, what? Wait, we can see space though. Unless that's not space. This could be. This could be something mined from. Wait, what is that? Oh, there's like spokes or something. Oh, damn it. Okay, there's something real interesting about that. We're gonna go back in one more time. This is either looking at stars in the night sky, and this is like an object that has been launched into space and is just kind of flying about, whirling through space without any sort of control. The alternative is that this is, because I almost feel this is familiar. This kind of looks like maybe I'm misremembering. This kind of reminds me of the mine that we were inside of elsewhere on Forest Hearth for the Zero-G training. So maybe this is the inside of the core on Ash Twin. I think that would make the most sense. And this is the material mined from Forest Hearth to make the core, the wall that surrounds the core. And this is just like the planet's natural motion, and this is the core within the wall. Now, I don't know how we would get inside if we wanted to, but something about being on this projection allowed us to see those orange lines. I don't know what those are. Anyway, I guess that's all we're gonna get from there. Very cool. Yeah, because it looks like this, right? Like it has the speckles to it. What is this? It's just a light? Okay, it's just a light. All right, and we can take this out and drop it in here to do some reading. Yarrow, my gratitude for the latest shipment, Oeno, whatever. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster.
Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chambers, we'll check to ensure that there are no longer any physical entrances. Rami and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks. Our final safety check. Ash Twin Project. But we don't know what the Ash Twin Project is yet. I'm not sure if that's why it's highlighted in orange or if it's just because it's a new keyword, maybe. We read it now. It's still gray, or still orange. Okay, cool. Oh wow, it does go quite a bit deeper, doesn't it? Alrighty. I don't think we can make the jump. I don't think we need to make the jump. There is a pathway. But we probably will, I'm hoping we'll find another scroll to do a bit more reading. Gotta be something else going on in here. Okay. It's weird that all these guys just kind of died, you know? They all just kind of dropped dead. Not sure why. Perhaps that's a secret we will uncover with time. Perhaps it is a secret we will never uncover. We'll find out. Oh, okay. I have to be very precise here. What's going on? Unless this is the... Maybe this is just the top and then you cannot go further. That's possible. Oh, no. Oh, no, I was right. Okay. Yeah, okay. So this is the top of the lift, essentially. Which means we may have to do, just yeet ourselves off into the depths here to see where it takes us. Currently it does go lower, but let's not make things too hard on ourselves. Let's take this one step at a time, be a little bit careful. Like we might... There's definitely a pathway down the opposite side, it looks like. So I guess we just head back the way we came. Okay. So I love the feeling of like unveiling the mystery over time. It feels so good. And I like the rumor board as well. It tickles me just the right way when it kind of spreads out and fills in more and more detail from our findings. What is this? Like a giant keyhole. What is going on here? Okay, so okay. Wait, is this the ground? Oh, okay. We're falling. Oh, I wonder if was this how they mined? Did they just like aim this thing at a wall and it yoinked out all the ore? Probably not, really. Probably they mined and they were just using this to like, it was like an escalator or whatever for... But then again, these are like very perfect circles, you know? So it would not surprise me if this thing was just used to wrench the material right off the wall. Are we underwater? Oh, we are underwater. Oops. Okay. Okay, so we have some volcanic activity. Yeah, this definitely... Okay, so I think my theory about the core walls makes correct. That makes correct. Makes perfect sense. Is there anything in any of these holes, however? Going to be my next question. I don't see anything so far. I'm going to guess probably not. Or at least I hope not, because I don't really want to have to... Uh-oh. Fuel level critical is not a great sign for us. We don't really have... We don't really have the ability to get out of here without fuel, so... Hopefully this will launch me. Don't burn me, please. Thank you. Oh, wow. Okay, that sent me much higher than I expected. Ow. Okay, this would take me
up to there. Maybe I can get over to that side via the geyser? Nope. Oops. I don't know that I wanted to be here just yet. Oh well, alright, we're going up. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Just the lift here. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, that's where we came from, I believe. Okay, yeah, no, I think we've seen all this stuff. Interesting. Okay, I think we're probably done in here. I had to take a wild guess. I mean, that is purely a wild guess, but wait a second. Is there something on the other side of this thing? No. Okay, good. That would have been distressing because I'd already would have missed a couple of them. I don't think we can get out of here using the water. Oh, shit. Well, we have no fuel left. That is suboptimal. Ow. Okay, we're good. I didn't need those ankles anyway. I'm somewhat tempted to just jump down here because there is a geyser that would bring us down or back. Hey, there's some writing. Hell yeah. Coleus, after closer observation, mining site 2A wouldn't be safe for the native life dwelling in this cave's pools. So unfortunately, we'll have to mine some of one of their other sites. There are a few other cave sites that look promising. What about site 2B? It shares similar formations and strata. This sounds promising. Will you and your mentor investigate? If mining site 2B proves safe for this native species, we'll move our work there. Site 2B is safe. Coleus says we'll continue to monitor our activity and its effect on life there. On the opposite hand, new life. This species is semi-aquatic and very hardy. The ecosystem here is quite robust, so I believe they'll thrive in the long run, but be cautious near the pools if you visit 2A to meet them. That must be our predecessors. They remind me of a subterranean species that my mentor Melorai once told me about, from when our clan used to travel across this universe. I imagine she would have enjoyed these great life forms greatly. I was watching them once during a rest, and the hours escaped from me. They're fascinating. I wonder what their fourth eye does. Okay. So this is this is them looking at us. That's fun. Oh wait, was there something down there? You can let me go down. There was something down. Oh, okay. I guess we can't go that way. We go this way? What's here? Whoa! Okay, what is happening? So this is like sending us through the planet. That's fun. Okay. Very cool. What is this? Is that writing? Can I read something here? No. That's my scout. We're gonna take that back because it doesn't need to be there. We do have a limited supply of oxygen, which is not ideal for longer term exploration. But I guess the good thing is if we die, we'll just start over. But retain all the knowledge, obviously. Whoa! Oh, shoot. Okay. Well then. Go right back down the way we came. And onwards we go. I have no clue where this is taking us. This is fun though. This is a great design for a little planetoid. Where are we? Okay, I don't see a ton around that we can really look at or interact with here. Certainly there is another way forward there, and there's the geyser here, which, you know what, why don't we see where this launches us to, shall we? You know, it's going to take us somewhere. Oh, ow, that was my face. That was my bones. Those were my bones. Where are we exactly? Oh, writing. Okay, so this must be a known area. The Quiet Shade, across Old Bark. It's always, oh, sorry. In the Ancient Glade, it's always dark. Across Old Bark, the Quiet Shade. Oh, this is one of those freaky stones. The ones that move around when you don't look at them. Or until you look at them, they're not fixed in place. Wait, where'd it go? Huh? Oh, there it is. I'm curious. You know, these... Obviously, these are odd, but I'm not sure if this is giving us a clue about how this will work in the future in a different situation. I'm not sure if putting the scout on it has locked it in position, because now it's kind of being witnessed, you know? It kind of feels like that's what I've done. So we can potentially use scouts to lock these in a particular spot when that is relevant. This is gone now. What is that sound? Excuse me? Okay. Okay, we died. Very good. Very good. Very good and normal. Unsure as to what that giant bright light is, but at least there's a time loop. Imagine if we hadn't been looked at by that statue, we'd just be dead. Or maybe we've paused the statue. Maybe the statue reacting to us is leading to whatever's killing us. I don't know. We will have to find out. I mean, there's so much to do. I think I've barely scratched the game so far. Yeah, the Nomai the Nomai mined the ores from the site to craft the protective shell designed to physically seal off the central chamber inside Ash Twin. Once the shell was finished, the Nomai checked to ensure there were no longer any physical entrances or cracks. The Nomai discovered a species of us. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. Yep. There's more to explore on the shuttle, not necessarily on the interloper itself. The interloper we don't really seem to have. Oh, there's more to explore there. Okay. Got a poem written on one of the trees in the grove. But yeah, it seems like we're gonna have to go back to the grove and do a little bit more digging around. I should put that on. Okay. Whereabouts was that grove? That is the question. And there may have been more to explore underwater. I'm not exactly sure. This, I think, is the bramble seed. Okay, we can ignore that. Oops, hello. And I don't, it feels like there probably is something else to do here, but I not for the life of me find anything else to actually interact with there. Is this the grove? This looks grove-like. Sure, okay, let's say this is the grove. Perfect landing. Not at all problematic. Okay, there's a signal. Oh. Cove shard. Signal identified. Frequency. Quantum fluctuations. Okay. There's more quantum fluctuations way out there. For some reason. And there. Okay, so there's a bunch of different... There's going to be a bunch of different shards that are all positionally associated. Or not positionally associated, but just like linked together in some fashion. Oh, there's one down there. Interesting. Okay, I don't know what the significance of that is, but there are a certain number of like little plinths here, so maybe we can somehow get them all to come back to this area? I don't know. Let's go check out our ship. Only because that may have been everything we needed to do here for the time being. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's the geyser. Okay. I think that's how we got here in the first place. We'll ignore that for a moment. I want to check out our computer and see if there is anything. Okay, so I think we're done here. There's a strange rock shard in this grove that moves when I'm not watching. It emits a signal on the quantum fluctuations frequency. Okay. Oh, what is this? Construction yard? Oh, it's just more to explore. Gotcha. So maybe we just go back to Deep Giant or whatever it's called and try to sort out the construction yard and some of these other situations we got to explore. Seems like as good an idea as any, I suppose. Oh. 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 We've hit something. What is that? Oh, that's the dark ramp. Okay. Brittle Hollow. What about... Oh, Hollow's Lantern. Okay, so there's a small sun. Ash Twin, that is the Interloper, which we landed on the other time, and what was that? Oh, that's Timberhearth. Oh yeah, there's the I forgot about the Addle Rock. We were supposed to land on there too. Okay, let's go there. Let's go finish off the kind of closer to home planetoids. And we still may not be done with the Forest Hearth. I'm not sure. Okay, well, they've definitely done a lot of mining here. Or something. Actually, this kind of looks like... the Interloper. Broke off from here or something. I don't know if it's quite that big, but like it kind of looks... Oh, wrong direction. Can we... Are we done? Are we landed? Right, if my ship flies off into the distance, I'm going to be upset. Okay, I think we're good. What's happening here? What is this? Oh, okay. So this is, I suppose, if we wanted to send it to here? Is that something? No? Oh God. Okay, so it's changing. the orientations to look at stuff? Oh, does this mean it's locked to the sun? Oh, okay. What is this then? Was this locked to... nothing? Or to point at what is happening? I don't know. It's just freaking out. So we're gonna change it. Let's look at whatever this is. This is Deep Giant. Okay. So this is helping us identify the direct... I mean, we already know where all this stuff is. So this is just like a little toy that was built by the Nomai. Not a toy, but like an observation stick. Interesting. There's... how did I miss the fact that there was stairs here? Okay. That, yeah, this is kind of important, isn't it? Okay, wow. Wow. I've seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? But wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. This is some kind of Nomai locator. You can point at the different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way. But from the little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try to find something specific. I'm not sure. I also was able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there to see if I can learn more. Yep, just gonna get back in the old ship and take off. Totally safe. Mostly safe. Oh, stars above. Fair enough. Okay, and we have... let's read this first. Coleus, I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator. Oh. And it can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye signal. The device's indicator rotates wildly and never points to just one direction. I see. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet, my apprentice, and I will make adjustments and try again. An update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe this locator cannot detect the eye signal. We would need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope, Cassava. Our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. This is a curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. Okay, so this is the signal of the eye. Understood. Okay. Now, it's possible that it is correctly calibrated and the eye is just moving? Maybe? Maybe it's like the quantum signal? Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this eye signal locator is. The southern glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample space available. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. Anona and those of us originally stranded on the Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there, but the heat quantum moon locator. Okay. But the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that plan. Yes, let's build there. I imagine our young friend Konoe would enjoy this immensely. He's always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. I will begin construction on Brittle Hollow South Pole immediately then. So they crash here, but they still have... they don't seem to have intergalactic spacefaring capabilities, but they do have intrasolar system capabilities. Maybe the crash damaged their ship that left them stranded within the solar system. Maybe the crash, maybe there's just, I don't know, maybe there's something. Now, I wonder if they crashed on like the quantum moon and the quantum moon essentially disappeared on them and left them without a ship, and they've been trying to find it, but that's not the same thing as the Eye of the Universe. I think the Eye of the Universe is something different. Okay, hard to say. It kind of feels, maybe it is just too small, and that's it. It's as simple as that. But I'm not entirely convinced. But this to me looks like it's a part of, possibly the interloper has broken off this side of the moon, and maybe the crash is when they crashed into this moon and it broke in half and part of it flew away. I don't know. Maybe the interloper is just a comet and it's just from outside the galaxy that's kind of ended up here, you know? Okay. Excuse me. The Nomai device created to pinpoint the sources of distant signals, and Nomai were disappointed by their failure to detect the Eye of the Universe. Rebek headed to Brittle Hollow to investigate something the Nomai were doing at the South Pole, and the Nomai decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye on Brittle Hollow's South Pole. Okay. Wormy Dabs, Fresh Witch Gladiator, welcome in. How you doing? How's your Saturday been so far? I hope it has been delightfully chill. Whoa, second, hell yeah. Welcome in. You're good. Nice to hear. It has been chill. You can't ask for more than that on a Saturday morning. Well, for me, it's a Saturday afternoon now, I suppose. But I don't know what time zone you're on. I don't want to make any assumptions here. Oh, wait, was that something else? That is something else. Hello. Oh, there's a bunch of other something else's. Holy jumping. We almost left this place. And that would have been a disaster. It's still morning for you, good old PST. Gotcha. Yeah, I know a bunch of people out in the PST side of the world. Close. I've never been to, no, that's not true. I have been to the West Coast. When I was but a wee lad, I went to Vancouver. My dad used to have like business out there, so I've been to Vancouver once or maybe twice. But this was when I was quite small, so I don't really have any sort of memory of it. A wee jams even, indeed. Esker's Signal Scope log. Day 48, still not picking up Rybek's banjo from Brittle Hollow. I'm sure they're fine, but I'll feel better once I can hear their music. Listen to Chirp play for a while today. Unrelated, someone should tell Porphy and Gossin their flirting is not subtle from an aerial perspective. Banjo music coming in loud and clear today. Sound like Rebek's doing okay. That oaf, I was worried. Today I thought I heard something strange. I don't know. It was probably nothing. No, it's back again today. Something strange is coming from Timber Hearth. Okay, I know this is crazy, but the sound from Timber Hearth sounds exactly like Feldspar's harmonica. But Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. It can't be them. It's still here. This is creepy. Maybe my signal scope is broken. I better talk to Gneiss. That's fair, though. Only been as far east as Utah for your part. Gotcha. I've traveled so little in the States. Like I'm from Toronto in Canada, and I've spent a little bit of time in the States, but really not that much. And frankly, these days I'm not terribly inclined to head south, just because I would be a little worried for my safety. True though.
Oh, hey, it's you. Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anyone.
I don't want to be here either, so I get that. Yeah, shit's rough out there. Stay safe and all, you know. Scary times. But this is why we have the internet, so we can have communities beyond the confines of our physical location, you know? And as long as you got folks you can chat with and rely on and like vent to safely, then I think you're in a spot better than some. Don't the other travelers come by?
Lunar Outpost saw more traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly used to keep a set of eyes on things.
Exactly. It's nice to have folks no matter where they are. Exactly.
Sometimes Chert comes by to say hi, but Gabbro is Gabbro, and you know how Rebek feels about unnecessary spaceflight. Don't go. I mean, anything else you want to talk about?
Seems lonely up here.
Yeah, a little. I'm in touch with ground control, Hornfels and Gosson mostly, and they radio up to chat now and then. And when ground control forgets I'm here, and they usually do, I launch my little scout of the village. oh, the spy. I thought he was like trying to do some damage. What? No, it's not spying. It's one-way communication that none of the villagers know about because I've never told them. What was that? Was that you whistling? Probably, or actually definitely. The other travelers carry instruments, so they don't bother whistling. You can pick up their music with a signal scope, you know. Best spot for that is the North Pole. Great reception. The North Pole is marked in red on your mini-map, but the Owl Rock is pretty small moon, really. Just go north. You can't miss it. Ha, very funny. Oh, stars above, you're serious, aren't you? That's just depressing. Yeah. Welcome to the Lunar Outpost, which apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach anyone anymore. When we first started Outer Wilds, travelers used to bring their ships here all the time for repairs. For space rent technology has improved loads since then, but the older ships tend to, fall apart more than they do now. Anyway, we're going to take a short pause here, folks, because ads are about to roll in. So don't worry about it too much. I'm not going anywhere. The game is not going to continue, and you'll see shortly. Right. My brain is tickled pink. Tickled gray matter? Sure, tickled gray by this game so far. It's very interesting. There's a lot going on. There's the time loop, obviously, which we don't really know is caused by. It's definitely caused by the Nomai technology. I have a suspicion it's linked to the Ash Twin 4. Something about the statues in there are retaining time or memories through time somehow. I don't know if that's true or not. That's just a complete theory. The Nomai all seem to have just kind of died where they stood for some reason. Just kind of dropped to the ground. I'm not sure if they just grew old and stopped moving, or if they gave up, or if it was like I had a suicide pact or something. I don't know. But it's very interesting. I love, as Killer Ducky was saying earlier, the writing in the game is spectacular. It's all pretty genuine and authentic as far as it feels like one person writing to another. It doesn't necessarily feel like something being left for us to find as lore. Because some of the conversations are not terribly useful to us as far as unraveling the mystery of what's going on. They're more just interesting and provide us some context into like what the culture was and who these people were, and just getting information from that perspective is fun. It feels like archaeology essentially, or I guess anthropology to a degree. They're not human necessarily, but you get the idea. And the overall puzzle of the game is very cool too, like having a limited time to actually do some exploration and find clues before we can, get to the next stage of our investigation. We have to go back to the same place once or twice, but you keep the knowledge through loops. This is kind of I've heard the term Metroidvania tossed about, and I don't necessarily think Outer Wilds. Maybe it is a Metroidvania. So Metroidvania is a pretty classic genre of game. Castlevania, Symphony of the Night, and Super Metroid are kind of the OGs. But essentially it's a game with lots of exploration and traversal, both from like movement abilities and just general, wandering around. But then you also, generally speaking, will unlock new traversal abilities throughout the game. Often there's like action involved. Usually there's action involved, so you may get like upgrades from that perspective as well. But really it's when you get an ability, it allows you to backtrack and access places that were previously inaccessible. A Metroidvania is, rather than giving you new abilities that, directly impact your ability to traverse an environment, you learn new things about how to traverse your environment. And learning those new things is something you can take with you when you restart the game. So a Metroidvania, theoretically, with the knowledge that you have
from previously playing through the game, you could start a new game and finish it very quickly, because you know how the world works. You know what the rules are. You understand the hidden mechanisms that are not necessarily obvious from the get-go on a original playthrough or the first playthrough. It's the kind of game you can only really play through once. Not once, like strictly speaking, but like a Metroidvania, you could only play through the first time not knowing, and then the next time you play through it, you would have a better understanding of how the game works, and you can play it very differently and very, very quickly in comparison. You know, I think Animal Well is supposed to be like that. Tunic is kind of like that. Fez is kind of like that. Certainly Fez is like that from a knowledge perspective. I guess Fez would fall under that category. Leap Year is one that I've played a while back, not on stream, which was very cool as well. Anyway, it's a genre I find very fascinating. I've heard of one called Grun that's like that too. Yes, I have also heard of that one. Actually, I think I own it. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure I do own it because I saw somebody playing through it and I stopped watching it because I didn't want to be spoiled. Yes, I do own it. Okay, that's great. I'll probably play it on the channel. Because it just looks so cool. Like just the idea of unpeeling how a game world operates while you play it, and then being able to apply that understanding in the future is so cool. Oop, that's not the game. This is the game. There we go. Using the outpost cut down on the number of launches and landings taken. Using the outpost cut down the number of launches and landings taking place in the village, and also the number of fires. Nowadays, though, it's mostly just me up here, raising saplings from Timber Earth and keeping an eye on things. Talk to you later. Sorry, buddy. Actually, I should signal scope and identify him. All right. So we know that's Esker. It is very dark. Oh no. Okay, this is the platform that they said was good for identifying sounds. Okay, so those are, I think, the drums, which I don't remember who was there, but it's one of the guys. Gabbro is over on Deep Giant or whatever it is. I don't know. Bristle Hollow, I think that is, with the banjos, Rebec. The harmonica is coming from both places because it's like a portal or an entrance to a bigger facility or something. Interestingly, there's no... Wait, what is that? There's like a tail coming off that thing. I'm not sure what it is. But that's most of the signals we're seeing. Actually, what is this? What am I looking at? It's moving very quickly. What it is? Oh boy. Let's maybe, can we, it's probably gone already. I think it's too fast to catch. But that would have been fun to try to catch. Where did it go? It like flew right past, oh wait. Oh, that's the Owl Rock again. It flew right past the moon, or the we were standing on. I'm not sure where it's gone. The only thing I can think of is that it might have been the quantum moon. It's the only thing I can think of. Because if it was the quantum moon, that would explain why we saw it, and then when we looked away or it went out of view, we couldn't see it anymore. What is this? Oh, this is Ember Twin. Okay, I don't think I want to futz about with the Ember Twin yet. Brittle Hollow. What is this thing? There's like a couple of things out in space. Like there's something that we're looking at here that kind of looks like something, or maybe not. Maybe it's just the sun's light isn't hitting it anymore, but we did see something. It looked like there was something out here. Emergency scout recall. Oh, I didn't even know we had launched a scout, to be honest. Who's this? Dark Bramble. Okay. Like, what is this? There's this. Oh, wait, what? Returning. Okay, so I guess that's too far away. We're not allowed to go that far. Fair enough. Theoretically, if we could see the quantum moon from a distance, we should be able to like lock onto it and keep it in our line of sight, and then from that point we just got to fly towards it, you know? If we see it from out far, we should be able to keep our eye on it, you know? If there's a quantum moon. I could be wrong about how that all works. Timber Hearth and yeah, that's the interloper. I don't know if there's anything on the interloper actually for us to dig into, truthfully. Okay, I don't want to go that close to the sun. Can you back up, please? Go. Okay, the interloper definitely just went right through the sun. It seems bad for its longevity, you know? Okay, come on. Give me some boosters here. I gotta get going. Running out of time. Actually, hold on. Sorry, the signal scope. That's what I wanted to use. We just have unknown quantum fluctuations. That's what I want. Okay, it's definitely far away. I wonder if... Oh, I thought we were about to hit a rock. My, Quantum... Okay, there's the quantum... Something about the quantum moon is like miles and miles away. What is this? Oh, that's Ember Twin. Okay. I think Ember Twin's gonna be too spicy. Let's just get down onto the Giant's Deep again. We're wasting time. We just have the 2 right now to head towards. Freshwish, have you played this one before? Outer Wilds? I picked it up because I just finished playing Return of the Obra Dinn last weekend, and it was an amazing experience. And I've been told that this one is kind of similar in terms of how you piece together the puzzle and explore. Very different from a wait a second, what is this? Dark Bramble? Was this always here? I guess it might have been. I watched a Let's Play of the game, but I got fear. Oh gods. Well, that is actually where we wanted to go. That core. What is that? Like a jellyfish. Huh. Oh, the jelly boy. Okay, I guess we... Oh, I'm so lost. Okay, come on. Oh no. Oh boy. Okay. Well, we died. But if your partner excited for him to play, he loves this kind of game. Gotcha. I regret watching the Let's Play. This would have been super fun to play. Yeah, I was always... I hadn't played it. I had been told by a bunch of friends that I needed to play it because it was awesome. And so I'm grateful based on my experience so far that I hadn't actually watched a Let's Play. So I feel that. I feel I can empathize with that feeling a lot. But you'll be able to experience the joy of watching him play it and seeing his, experience and his reactions firsthand, I think there is a different kind of joy in experiencing that as compared to playing it yourself. Being on the side of, the knower in the as a witness, it's very interesting. He's a huge puzzler too, sharing is caring and all that jazz. Exactly. Now I'm generally not that concerned if I get spoiled for story stuff. I'm not gonna say I'm always super jazzed about it if I get spoiled, but like it's not gonna necessarily ruin my experience when I play a game. I don't think I've had anything in particular massive spoiled in a long time, but once upon a time, I might have heard something and it would have made me a little sad, but I still would have a good time experiencing the story for whatever it was. But I think for puzzles, it's a little different, like I think knowing the solution for a puzzle. Okay, we need to enter. No, go in the wrong direction. Come on. I did not mean to slingshot. I just want to go to the planet. Come on. It's a little different just because the joy is the puzzling as much as it is, the solution, the journey, not the destination, etc., etc. And so I think mechanically, I really enjoy understanding how something works, like systems. I'm a programmer by day, and I experience a lot of joy in using my brain to kind of understand. Oh boy, oh my god, these holy jumping, these tornadoes are crazy. Okay, where are we going? Oh my god, this one is enormous. How do I get into it? Can I go over it? Okay, we're gonna just like drive right down. Hey, there we go. Nailed it. Oh yeah. That was exactly what I wanted to do, so I'm very happy with that. Very cool. Okay. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should leave it on there because I think that like binds our ship onto a location or something. I want to make sure our ship doesn't like fly off into space. Oh, nice. Thank you. Thank you. I was happy with that. Nailed it. Kind of like the eye of the storm, Alrighty. Okay, this is, what is this? Is this water? Is this? Oh. Interesting. Am I floating? Can I not go lower? Okay, no, I can force myself down. Doesn't appear to be anything I can interact with this time, but anyway. We'll, head back out this way. There's probably something there, though. Oh yeah, I forget that gravity here is so high. Annoying. Okay, I probably shouldn't waste my fuel on trying to go a little faster, so I'm gonna hold off on doing that as we traverse the tower here. Oh, this is a bigger structure than I thought it would be. It's also interesting, there's some fluctuation in our gravity. Like it was going between 1.7 and 2. Be welcomed in this place. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. A what? Okay. Intriguing. Wow, this is a tall one, eh? So we've already identified the quantum signal, but I'm then very curious as to, oh, okay, I thought we were getting dropped, but no, this is where we want it to be. I'm very curious what our quantum journey is. Okay, quantum fluctuations. There doesn't appear to be anything close. Excuse me? What the hell was that red? Okay, I'm going to drop down there in a sec. I just want to see if there's anything over here that we missed. Does not appear to be the case. Okay. Let's, oh. There's that symbol again. What the heck? Seek the Wandering Arch. Okay. So this arch appears to be what we need to find. Okay. And I guess we just need to walk into it, presumably. That was easy. Whoa, Noble! Welcome in, man. Hey, Streak, baby. Very nice, very nice. How's your morning been, Noble? Did you sleep all right? Unidentified signal. Excuse me? Also, I'm a little concerned about the... Oh. Hello. Island shard. What is with the red flashing? Oh my god. Been okay, slept well. Ruth's in town, but she didn't sleep that well, so we had breakfast, but she's napping. Oh, I'm so glad that Ruth is was able to make it this week. Just molding on the couch at the moment. Nice. That's very good. Do you guys have any fun plans today? Oh, the edge of this thing has kind of got like some jankiness going to it. 100% freshy. Okay, so there is the arch there. I think it's still a wandering arch, but yeah, it definitely is. Okay. Oh, this is moving too. How cheeky. I think it moved anyway. Yeah, it moved. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it's moving all over the place. All right. I've got to just, okay, here we go. Let's just go read it. Before I forget again. Observing a quantum object. Observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'm generally speaking pretty anti-nap. Because I always wake up and feel like death. But I can understand folks who are pro-nap, because if they don't experience the like brain death that I feel like I experience, then that makes sense. So does that mean if I go up here? No, okay, no, it's disappeared. Maybe this is telling me if I lock onto the signal. Okay, let's give this a sec. Oh, so this tree moves. Okay. So when this is here, we actually can't know where the tree is. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. Does that mean I want to not observe an image? Okay, so the tree, I don't know if these are all Oh, no, they're definitely not always in fixed. Well, maybe they are. Is there only 2 orientations? Seems it. Okay. And when it's in this orientation, it's over there. Okay. So if I'm here. Oh, okay. I know what we're doing. Sorry, folks. There we go. I actually figured this out way beforehand, where I attached a drone to one of the quantum lads, the stones, and figured out it would not move. So I kind of figured this out a long time ago and kind of forgot. I don't know though. I don't know what we do per se. She has to get her stuff ready for her move, so we'll probably be just packing for her. Might go to the thrifts to look for some new things for her new apartment. Ah, new apartment. Where's she headed? Because last time, Quantum Lads is a good band name. Last time I remember us talking, she had interviewed for a new job, but did that. Oh, hello, Stone. Good. Yeah, you're good. Oh, there you are. The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. Okay. This is the crystal? Oh. Interesting. Just ran out of corporate housing allotments. She'd get the new job, but it's in Seattle, so she'll be up there at least 10 more months. Eastline. Gotcha. Well, that is, I guess, you know, great that she got the new job. That's awesome. The least thing is maybe a little bit more annoying. There we go. Wait, what? Huh? Didn't I? Oh, I just looked at the wrong one. Okay, we're good. Wait a second. Hold on. My scout is... Oh, I think it's just not observing it. That would explain why. Okay, let's maybe... we do that. Sort of. Okay, that seems like it will have locked it in position. Okay. No! God damn it. I didn't mean to put it away. I'm not sure why I did put it away. Okay. So we want to find, there we go. Easy. No! Wait, what? Shit. Okay, so I guess it because I looked away from it, right? I wasn't able to see it anymore. Okay, so I just have to keep my eyes on it, essentially. There we go. I have to keep observing the crystal too. Yeah, exactly. This game is awesome. These puzzles are so good. All right, big boy. Are you getting bigger? I don't think so. We're like delving our way back through the tower. And I don't know if this is just strictly to teach us how these quantum objects work, or if there is something more that it's trying to teach us here. This is the last one, but we made it harder. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so do we have to... No. I tried playing this game twice and bounced off it both times. They've already made it farther than me in like 3 hours. Oh, I doubt that's entirely true. I may have made it a similar distance. Which one am I looking at? Okay, that's looking at the one in front, I think. Oh, god damn it. Come on. Progress is hard to measure in games like this. I feel 100%. I totally agree with that. Okay. Wait a second. Where am I? Why did I go up this wall? Oh, was it to get up there, perhaps? Oh, it's to get up here. Okay. Okay. Now, how do I get... There it is. Nice. Hell yeah. Interesting. Okay. I think this is like our baby's first quantum journey, and they're proud of me. We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Oh. Okay, interesting. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who come before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. Yeah, I've passed quantum school, folks. We did it. The other quantum shards have other things to teach is an interesting statement. We found a couple of them so far. Flo, welcome in, man. Good morning. Something I've been meaning to do. How we doing? We're doing great. Because I'm having a good time. We got some shadows to do. Fresh, I actually completely forgot that you streamed, so apologies for that. There's a shadow for you. The noble one, excuse me, is also a streamer of renown. He's a lovely, lovely gentleman. Flo, also a streamer. And finally, he was like the first one here. Yoren. All four of you are rad people, and I think that y'all should get to know each other. That's what I think. You're all very cool, and I appreciate you guys coming out and hanging out. It's been a good time. It's been a good morning. Okay, we have another 30 minutes before ads, which is nice. But actually, about that time, I'm probably gonna have to end. Thank you for the shirt. Not a problem. Anytime. You guys support me, I support you. It's as simple as that. And you know, even if you didn't support me, I would shout you because you're all cool. Where are we going though? We're just going down the hole. Yep. Oh, this is where it brings us. Okay, all right, I get it. Yeah, this is where we started. Okay, cool. Very cool. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for giving Flo a follow. I appreciate whoever did that. All right, so we finished this tower. I don't know that we really have much else to do here. At least in this section. I don't know why I just have to say those in all caps. All right, let's head up and out and go over the wind wall here. Is this gonna like shoot us off into the distance? Kind of. Also, your stake got reset. Oh, your streak got reset. Gotcha. Yeah. Again, totally fine. Do not have to worry about being here all the time. Where are we? Oh, here we are. All right. There's an island that feels like we should stop by and see what's going on here. Oh, this is okay. I know where we are. This is there's like a construction island that we were on. I think the drop-off point is just the other side here. Yeah. Yeah. Very nice. It expresses enthusiasm is great. Oh, I did not mean to go back at my ship. I'm all for yelling at chat to get your point across. That's how you gotta do sometimes. That is how you gotta do it. Okay, let's head back down here. I think the last time we were here, there was a big flash and then time reset for some reason. So we're just going to not worry about that for the time being and keep exploring. And hopefully find a place to jam this scroll. Although we might have done this last time. This is it. We finished building the final... I think we did read this. Gelatinous. Yes, okay, we did read this. I remember that gelatinous line. They get very sappy. And they're also talking about how they basically know they're going to blow up the probe cannon. Oh, the water has... Oh no. What the heck was that? I'm not sure why we slid like that, but sure. Oh, it's because... okay, gotcha. Gravity. Right. Gravity control. These folks were very powerful. Do we want to walk down into the water? Not really. Not yet, anyway. Maybe at some point. Ooh, but there's... Is that writing over there? It might be. Oh, but there's writing over here. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna go this way. Ah, my bones! I need those. Okay, so this is the probe cannon designs. Ooh, okay. We definitely have something to display stuff over here. 19 minutes, 43 seconds ago, long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon. Yes, that is indeed the case. Oh, here it is. Okay, nice. Let's do some reading. Hopefully we don't get accosted by a tornado in the meantime. I have bad news, Abins. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source. The orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were, my friend, but no, they aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Well, it did launch. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain in the construction yard for now. An update. Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. Also, I'm not sure why those ones are like orange as compared to the white. That seems... Maybe the white ones... Okay, the white ones have important text, perhaps? Okay, the control module projection stone. This is up on the station. Yeah, we don't really... Whoa, that was very... Huh? Why am I inside? Oh no. I need to go back in there. We're floating. We're floating and in a tornado, I'm afraid. Yep. Okay, we're back in the water. We'll check things back out in a sec. Okay, we're good. Okay. What is happening? Why is everything black? Oh. Wait. Is it the sun that's resetting every time? That red flashing? And then everything going white? That might explain a lot, actually. Okay. We have a very limited amount of time. Assuming the sun is about to go supernova. So let's maybe see if we can get to the other side of this before it goes boom. I am not terribly optimistic we're going to be able to find anything of note, but you know, we'll try our best. Didn't need those knees anyway. Oh god, there's another projection stone here. Oh, for Brittle Hollow. Oh, that's new information. Can I make it back in time? I have a sneaking suspicion that our life is about to end. Okay. We're almost there. Oh, actually, shoot. I want to read. No. Oh man. That's funny. I should have gone the other way first. That's a shame. Oh well. I was distracted by the shiny stuff. Lucas Zhao. Welcome in. Hi, how you doing? How has your morning been? My morning has been spectacular. I had an egg sandwich. I had some, actually I didn't have a coffee. Oh, I gotta change that. I haven't had coffee yet today. That's a bummer. I have had an energy drink, but it just doesn't hit the same way as a nice, black hot coffee in the morning. A good way to start the day. You're back. Welcome in, Rich. How you doing, man? What were you up to? Were you playing a game? I do not recall if you had said what you were doing. But I'm always interested, because you do a lot of cool stuff. You and Steven were playing Warhammer on stream? Ah, gotcha. Very nice. Yeah, I played Delta Green last night with Wes and some other folks, and it was such a good time. That system is really, really good. I wasn't sure what to expect. Oh boy. Sorry. Do we want to go? No, this is okay. We've already been here. We don't need to be here anyway. Currently playing Outer Wilds Castaway so far. What's Outer Wilds Castaway? I've never heard of that. You can say it's fun. Very nice, very nice. Think this was where we need to go? Yeah, okay. This is the island we wanted to make it back to. Nice. Okay, let's speedrun this as much as we can. Speedrun is not the right phrase for what we're doing, but that's fine. I'm gonna co-opt it. It's an expanded Outer Wilds story mod. Oh, damn, that sounds rad as hell. Okay. I will, I'll have to check that out. How do you get it set up? Is it just like on Nexus mods or whatever? Oh, wrong side. Playing Slay the Spire with Tim now while this is on. Very nice. What are you guys playing? Like who's playing what? Or no. The mod question was about excuse me? What? What did I do? How did I die? What happened? Did anybody see what killed me? I have not a clue how I just died. But anyway, whatever. We go again. Necrobiner Regent, nice. A classic combo. I love the Regent. I know that he's probably objectively oh, I'm so dumb. Oh, I didn't put on the goddamn spacesuit, did I? Oh man. Yeah, the suit. Yeah. Well, that'll do it. That'll do it. You know, one of the important things about going in space is you kind of need a spacesuit. All right. Okay. All right. It's fine. It's fine. I get one of those a stream for free. Oh my god. I was so proud of that, like finding the right island and landing so quickly. I just completely forgot the suit. I just wanted to get going. Hello, Shonef. Hello. Yes, thank you for the information. Yeah, that was that one's on me, folks. That one's on me. Oh boy. Hello. Going a little fast. Okay, let's find that island. I think this is going to be the trouble, in fact. Where is that island? It was not this one, although this is interesting. You know what? Let's land here. Oh no, I don't want to land here. There's a tornado. See ya. I guess we land here because I think it'll lock the ship, and there's no tornado coming imminently. I was wrong. There's a tornado. right. It's fine. We're in space. This is where I'm meant to be. It's safe up here, right? Hello? Are we gonna land? Or are we like gone? Okay, we're landing. Very good. That could have been much worse. Much, much worse. All right, I think we're probably in the clear now. Oh, I was wrong. Partially wrong. Anyway, let's get motoring before... Oh my god, is it happening again? Oh. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. No. Please, I just want to go inside. No. No. My bones. Okay, maybe we get back to the ship. Oh no. Oh no. Oops. Ooh. Oh no. Okay, this time it wasn't. Oh, you can't send links. Yeah. No problem. I don't know that I've ever actually. Give me a sec. I might be able to see the. Maybe there's like a mod view. The chat. Oh, stupid. The chat thing always breaks, and I don't know why on YouTube. Yeah, I can't even see the chat link on or the chat interface on the stream view on YouTube for some reason. I have no idea why. So yeah, sorry about that. YouTube breaking more likely than you think. That is true. I do have a Discord, which I always forget to share. But if anybody wants to join the community, then by all means, please dive right in. You are more than welcome. That is Twitch, and I think I have to do YouTube separately because the command is broken because I'm very smart and wrote things badly, apparently. Okay, let's get back into it. We're working on a time frame here again. So remember the spacesuit, and remember that there are enormous tornadoes that will send us into space. That's the name of the game here. But we can do it. I believe that we can do it. You can send it on Discord? Yeah, absolutely, please. Yeah, there's like a video games channel that would probably be the best place to share it. But if it's, if it's a mod for a game like this, first of all, impressive as hell. And also, this game is so far very awesome and has a very cool story, so I'm curious to see what modders have done. Obviously, I'm not going to touch it until after I play through the game, but still, if I'm enjoying it all the way through as much as I'm enjoying it now, which I would be kind of shocked if I don't, more is probably going to be a good thing. Okay, we've gone very deep. That's where we want to go. We see these little tentacle lads, the jellyfish. So that, I don't really know what the deal is. I think we did see one of them on an island frozen. So we're going to try to find that at some point as well. Okay, these tornadoes suck. Pun. Oh, do ya? Pun not intended specifically. Are you going to suck up this island? I think you are. Maybe not. I don't know. We're gonna land. Well, oh, okay. Oh no, thank God. I thought we're back in the ship. I thought that we were getting yeeted. Not intended, but appreciated. Okay, so you know what? We're just gonna wait here for a moment until we land, and hopefully everything will be fine. I think while we're in this like field of gravity, not even gravity nullification, it's like force de-amplification or something. I don't know. Okay, let's go. It feels like we might have time now. But I said that last time, and then we were sent right back into space. So, you know, I could be extremely wrong. Okay, statue workshop. Sure. I can't get in through here, which is lovely. Oh, but I can. Oh, are these? They don't appear to be moving. I was worried they would be the quantum stones, and I would have to like futz about with dealing with that quantum nonsense. But alas, or rather not alas, it does not appear to be the case. They have been affixed to the wall with fixins. Okay, so this is a tornado, you know, shelter. It's good to know that it's there. We'll have to come back for it if we get yorded up into the atmosphere again, as the youth. Oops, sorry, as the youth say. Another one there. I'm scared. They're going to test the memory statues tonight. Flock says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. But what if they didn't use the door and we snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? I really want to see the test too, Lammy, but that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Flocks will let us see a taste. What was that? Let us see a test later. Flocks specifically told us not to do that. Join the Discord. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Have a good time whilst you're there. There's lots of cool people. We talk about all sorts of stuff. Gaming and both tabletop and digital. There are lots of interesting discussions going on. Okay, we have not been zooted up into the atmosphere yet, which is good, but I'm not entirely convinced that will not last, or that will last rather. Maybe we got. Oh, there's one. Yeah, I am spending a lot of fuel to move a little faster, but I think it's probably worth it. Although we are currently nowhere close to... Welcome to Giants Deep, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. If I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely in my workshop below inside the island. Okay, not helpful. Trees detected. Okay, I don't think I want to go in there. Okay, I have no clue how we're going to get into this place. Maybe we have to go in from below while we're in space. That's a possibility. We may have to test that and die in the process. We'll find out, I suppose. There's a very real possibility we perish whilst investigating here. Because otherwise, I don't know how we're going to get into here, right? Is that water? Because if it's water, we might be able to fly up from underneath. Ooh, we can scout. Okay. Oh, and this is definitely underwater, I think. Because that looked like it was the center. Yeah, that's definitely the center of the island. Okay. Oh, there's so much down here we got to explore too. Oh boy. Okay, where's the tornado? Somebody, tornado, suck me up. It's time. Yes, come. No, not that direction. Come back in my direction. I need you. I have need of your power. Ugh. Oh yeah, I can talk about this app. Works in the app. You can search for mods you want. It contains voice acting, multiplayer playing. Oh damn, that's crazy. So it seems like the main way to get in would have been through here, but this door is not opening because it's broken, maybe. All right, here we go.
Here we go. Please do not send me into space. Or, well, I want to go into space, but I don't want the, oh no. Okay, this idea may have been terrible. Wait, no, it's not. I was a genius. Oh my god. Oh, I might not have been a genius. We're gonna get crushed. No, wait, I'm a genius. No, I'm not. Fuck, I think we're... No! We're dumb! God, okay, it was a decent idea. Execution was flawed. I believe in one of the mods you can also create one of your own planets. Holy jumping. That's crazy. That also sounds like a colossal amount of work. Okay, the idea was good. We did see the bottom of the island with the grate. So certainly I think that's the way that we're supposed to get under there, but we did not do it quite correctly. Now we will have to, I guess, wait for another tornado to come yeet us back. Oh, I got excited there for a sec, but no, it was just a gravity wall. Okay. Oh, these islands move around quickly, eh? Jesus. Okay, come on. We just need one more tornado. I don't want to walk away from here in case we get one soon, you know. Because I think this is kind of the ideal spot to try it. We had access to the water here, and we were able to, you know, maybe we can just do it. Okay, you know what? We're gonna try swimming. Okay, we can just do it by swimming. I tried using 100% of my brain, and in fact used about 0% of my brain. Okay, but still, we're where we need to be, which is good. Presumably this is the door to outside again. Yeah, okay. Nice. Now we just need to hope that we don't get yoided by a tornado in the meantime, but I think we're kind of in the right spot for doing some more learning, more book learning. Okay, there's some statues. I think maybe those are prototypes for the ones that presumably allow us to retain our memory. Yarrow, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is in closest proximity. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue has paired with Dex. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ashwin Project. Okay, my theory was correct. Hell yeah. This is extraordinary sculpting work, Phlox. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her own storage unit with an Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send the stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai, or other person who is paired with the statue, apparently. But yes, this worked exactly how I thought it did. So that does mean that there's a third person in this time loop that we potentially need to find, whether it's a living Nomai or it is someone else, is yet to be discovered. But that's very exciting. I've installed the masks inside the Ashwin Project, Phlox. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ashwin Project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. So it sounded like they were aware that there was a time loop situation potentially brewing, and that uh-oh. Okay, we'll run there in a sec if we need to. It sounded like there was they were aware of the time loop. So this is Ash Twin. This is where these 3 statues or masks rather are lit up. Oh, hey, I have walked off, essentially to my death. Oh no. Okay, so that's where we had just seen. So I think we're actually done in here, potentially. Although there's a wall up there to read, which we did not. At least I don't believe that we did. Okay, we got to make sure that we do everything in here that we can. Maybe we can only get to there when we're in space, so we'll kind of wait for a bit, and hopefully we get sent back up into the stratosphere, and then we'll be able to fly over there in 0G. Not fly, but maneuver over there in 0G. It does sound like a tornado is close, so fingers crossed. But we do have ads coming shortly on the Twitch side, so bear with me a moment. Yeah, ads are starting just about now, I think. Not exactly sure how to read this thing, to be honest. I don't think they've started yet, but oh, here we go. Okay, we have a limited amount of time to get to the other shelter here. There we go. All right, we're safe. Nice. Okay, I think ads are starting, so we will hang out here for a moment, and I'll just pause, and we will have a quick chat. Actually, you know what? I will step away for a second. I'm just gonna grab a quick drink, folks. Oh, grab a drink, stretch, etc., and we'll be back in just a moment. Hello. How'd you sleep? That's good. Yeah. I slept not too bad. I woke up at like 10:30. Yeah. I already gave you what's crunchy, so heads up. Yeah, I know. Again?
What you playing?
Outer Wilds.
What's it?
So you probably like it conceptually and hate your next.
Yeah. Wanna go to the movie later?
I think so, yeah. Sorry.
When are you going to the office?
Monday, Tuesday. Crimes. Michael's crimes.
Well, yes, but Miniso just gave me a coupon for $10.
I think so.
One at like and
Brent. Recommend.
you don't have to.
I think I used to go to Portland.
It's just an idea. You don't have
Excuse me. Alrighty, we are back from ads. I'm just struggling with my earbud cords. Oh my god, so tangled. There we go. Alrighty, get back to the correct view, shall we? Beauty. All right. Oh, this is not the right view. This is nothing. There we go. All right, I'm back. I'm hydrated. I got some Gatorade. And we were paused, obviously, because we're playing a game, and then ads snuck up on us. So I wanted to make sure you guys didn't miss anything. And now we can do some reading, because we made it across the gap during the zero-G segment in space. And everything is, I think, largely recovered, I say, as we are close to drowning. But we can read this now. I'm curious, is sending a being's memories back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? As an example, if we were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence? I imagine they're two different actions. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Suppose that time was being rewritten. I believe that this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. 60 seconds oxygen. Oh no. But isn't the end result identical in either case? That is the question. It's like ship of Theseus, you know? That is the core argument. Ow, my bones. Okay, we got to make it back to the ship. We're running very low on O2 here. All right. Oh no. Okay, I thought we were gonna get caught up in that tornado, but we did not. Nice. Okay. We can lift off and get on out of here and find a different island to explore. There's so much to do on this island, or on this planet rather. So this is indeed the other spot we need to finish exploring. Okay, actually I got refuel as well. Can you imagine I went out there without having properly refueled and medicated and such, and then we just died immediately? I would be so irritated. Okay, so I think we need to go this way, and specifically there was a spot across the way we needed to go to get access to some information that we missed. That little guy right there, we're gonna grab him up and plug him in and do some reading. And there might be other stuff that we missed. I don't know. Ow. I don't know if this would keep us safe. I have a feeling it wouldn't, but I could be wrong with that. There is a tornado shelter, so we can survive if we get yoinked up. Like that. Just like that, in fact. Oh shit. Okay, we're good. That was close. Just made it. But once we land, we'll go plug this sucker in and do some reading. I don't know. This might be Bramble Heart. I'm not entirely certain which island this one is. Okay. So we'll plug it in to read first. Actually, it was right here, wasn't it? And then we'll plug it in to see the projection. Kunoid Daz and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using the other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink beneath the current. Coney, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's Gravity Cannon and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge.
Kunoi, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any common components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight through to the core. Okay, we definitely need that information. Sending the link right now for anybody interested. Thank you so much, Lucas. I'm very, very curious to see what that mod situation looks like. What is Brittle Hollow? Isn't this supposed to be showing us how to link to the core? Well, maybe not. Maybe we need to go in person, which is fine. All right, let's get back to our ship and head to another place to explore. We might have cleared out this island here, but I think our ship can tell us if there's something remaining, so we shall double check. Assuming we don't die in the meantime. Which is like, you know, I give like 50-50 odds. I'm not always the most attentive when it comes to the status of my guy. Hot damn, we have a lot of stuff going on here, don't we? Oof. All right. Okay, lunar lookout. Look at platform with a spectacular view of the solar system. Esker uses their signal scope here to keep tabs on other travelers. Esker is growing a crop of trees at their camp. They seem to be doing okay, but they've probably been alone on the moon for too long. Okay, the dark bramble seed. Oops. Hello. Inside the seed, yes, that's where we heard Feldspar, I think his name was. Probe tracking module. So this is at the core. We don't really have a good way to access that now. Construction yard. According to Nomai computer, long range probe was recently blah, blah, blah. Okay, we did this. I think we did this already. For some reason, the Nomai was, put the orbital probe cannon on indefinite hiatus. Ocean depth. Gabbro says there's a strong current beneath the island. The Nomai, the construction yard, saw something sink beneath the underwater current, which they previously thought was impossible. Okay. Statue Island. This island must be where the Nomai created statues like the one in our observatory. I found a Nomai statue lying on the beach. It looks just like the one in our observatory. Nomai statues were designed to pair with a single user. Okay, this is all the stuff that we figured out already about the Ashwin project and the core there. The central chamber inside Ashwin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell, blah, blah, blah. On my minds. Okay. We've done, oh, this. Frozen shuttle. Okay, we gotta yoink that back with the gravity cannon, I believe. For a twin. Okay, nice. Nice. I think that's it for this little island. I think we gotta move on. And move on to where, though? I do not know. This seems as good a spot as any. No, we've been here. This was the island where we did the mask crafting, I guess. I feel like there was at least one more island though. There was something with there's one with something frozen on it. There's this am I on console? No, I'm playing on PC. I think this is on the I have like the Epic Game Store version, but I'm sure I can mod anything if I need to for funsies. Oh, what is this? Like a little thing here. A little ship. Oh, can I not go into it? Uh-oh, that's a tornado. I was thinking I might PC only for the app. Very good. Gotcha. So perhaps this is nothing and we don't have to worry about it. Oh, here we go. Okay, this is actually the island I wanted to look for. Okay, we'll try to go fast. We may lose our ship here, but it's fine. Noise. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, good. Thought we were toast. So this looks like one of the jellyfish or whatever that we saw underneath. They were frozen.
Oh, there's all so much ghost stone here, though. That's not ideal. The island shard, I don't think I need to worry about so much. Okay, we're dead. It kills us very quickly. Good to know. Okay. That's okay. I don't mind that we died there. We got a bunch of information this trip. We might just try to land on that same island, kind of up further beyond the ghost stone. Maybe there's probably a way we can learn to deal with the ghost stone at some point, but I don't know what it is right now. All right. It almost seems like the time. Oh, that's the probe. It almost seems like the time that we reset to is when the probe was launched originally, and I think it gets started because there's a malfunction in some of the equipment, based on what they were saying. So that all kind of aligns with what we've read so far as why the memory restoration equipment is kicking in. I'm not sure why it's gravitated or like locked onto us. Maybe we were the first to interact with the statue. But I don't know. Oops, wrong button. That's not the one we want to go to. Either is that one. I don't think. Oh. Is there anything up here that we care about? Not really. No, okay. So this is his ship, which again, I don't know that we care about being here or not. That's the masked one. Where on earth is the frozen one? Is it mixed up in all the tornadoes over here? It is odd that they seem to be kind of on the opposite side of the enormous one. Oh, hello. Okay, that was the mask one. Just drop back down. That's the construction one. Am I dumb? Where's this other one? Is it like, is it the... I figured we'd be able to see it. Unless something's tricky. Something tricky's going on. Oh, is that it? That's it. There we go. And this is all ghost matter here, so you have a good way to access this stuff, you know? Perfect. Oi, come on, let me out. There we go. This may be where we die, given that we don't really have a way out of here. But that's okay. Trip 4, entry number whatever. Crashes 2. Boring crashes 0. Remember to see Slate when I get back. Yeah. Yeah. All the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, Giants Deep. You just got feldsparred. Okay, feldsparred went to the core. That was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. I can't wait to tell Hornfells and Ghosten about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right, so that's one more off the list. Seems all that's left is the big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. I have a feeling these jellyfish are the answer. They're able to get to the core. And so by staying on this island, as it goes up and then gets dropped back, we will be taken beneath the core. We will be taken beneath the current, rather, and be able to potentially get access to the core from there. So we'll see. I have a feeling that that's the situation. It's the jellyfish, and because they're frozen in here, this whole island will sink beneath the current. And once we're beneath the current, we'll be able to get to the core. But I don't know if we need this ship or not. One of my dramatic feats. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. One more off the list. Okay, yeah. So we'll wait here for another tornado to come swinging through, and then see how that takes us, or where that takes us, rather. We don't really have we have like no way out of here. We're kind of toast. Doze off. Yeah, I don't want to. Yeah, let's not risk dozing off. Looks like we do have a tornado coming our way, though. So this is the moment. Although again, I kind of wish I was in my ship. Maybe we'll get into our ship once we get zooted up into the atmosphere. And that will keep us protected, potentially. Come on. Oh, I swear to God, if you miss this island, I'm going to be so mad. No, okay, we're good. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Okay, we're good. Buckle in. Oh. Shit, okay, I think I was wrong. Also, our ship is completely stuck. God damn it. We're completely stuck. How do we do this? An island of thorny vines and what appears to be a frozen jellyfish. It looks like Feldspar camped here before heading off to Dark Bramble. Feldspar headed off to Dark Bramble after reaching the core of Giants Deep. When I launched my scout into the sea that crashed on Timber Hearth, it ends up in a much bigger space, okay? Feldspar found a way to reach the core of Giants Deep. I feel pretty strongly it's related to this island and the jellyfish, but unfortunately... Oh, we're free, okay. Okay, we probably needed to be at the bottom of the island, if I took a guess. May I go up? The boost wasn't exactly boosting, but that's okay. Oh. Ooh, sorry. Oops. You know what? It's fine. We don't need those, really, do we?
Okay, maybe we'll go out and we'll fix him while we have a sec. Sorry. My bad. I didn't mean to smash you against the island. Can't happen again. But I think being near here maybe. Oh, shit. Yeah, so we can't naturally go through the current here. Makes no amount of sense. But if we're near the jellyfish, maybe it'll work. I don't know. This is all wild conjecture. Which is the best way to do anything, I think. Where did you say you were broken? Huh? I'm confused. Wait, can I fix it from inside? Oh, okay, it is the top of the hull. Well, we're not going to be able to get there very easily, so we just kind of hang out. Although when is the next tornado coming is really the question. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. What is this? Hour of Quantum Trials. But there's probably more than one, right? I would be surprised if that was not the case. Oh. Did we just get yeeted? No. Okay, I don't know what's going to be the best way to do it. It could be just, you know, leave and come back later because we don't really have enough information to figure it out at the moment. That's entirely plausible. We have so much other stuff to do. At the same time, I just kind of wanted to, like, while we're here, see if we could figure it out. Do we have a tornado coming anytime soon? Not really. This is where, like, maybe if we jammed ourselves underneath this island when it got sucked up. Oh, no, we're getting pulled away by the current. Okay, we'll just come back later. It's fine. We'll just come back later. Not an issue. Go for a ride. Oh, what? I can't say that's what I expected. I was expecting to go up, not down. Yeah, like that. Okay. That's fine. What are we doing? What's the sun looking like? Where is the sun? Has the sun disappeared? No, there it is. Okay, we're good. Can we go to Brittle Hollow? I think we will. Actually, we'll go to Hollow's Lantern because I don't know what that is. Oh, it's the moon, right? Okay. I don't know that I want to go to Hollow's Lantern. It looks kind of spicy. Oh, no, nope. We're gonna abort. It looks spicy in so much as it is full of lava and hate. And is essentially... Oh, hello, there's something in there, though. Ew. Oh, but it blasts lava. Okay, that's fun.
Get out of the way before that blasts us. But there was something in there. There's like a ruin or something in... Come on. Yeah, I want to go in here. This may end poorly for me. But that's okay. Increased solar activity detected. Increased volcanic activity detected. Location is now inhospitable. Oh, I see. Okay, so this is like immediately before they died. Gotcha. Friends in the Timber Hearth mines, the last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in heat. Can you send us more of that same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. We'll deliver you more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about the crafting the Ash Twin Project's protective shell. My gratitude. I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ash Twin Project. Will it be more than we initially thought? It'll be significantly more. The smallest cracker opening the protective shell would destroy everything. Yes, the idea of an encasement that's supernova proof, however, briefly, has kindled my curiosity. Oh. Oh, hey, we survived. That's convenient. I frankly was not expecting to survive. Okay, this is where we've been already. This is the mines, and we have both looked at this projection as well as read that stuff. I think we're probably good to evacuate here unless there's something on the other side. I kind of doubt it. And it doesn't look like it. Okay. Ooh, while we're here though. Nice. Okay, good. We managed to circumvent the lava. Circumnavigate, whatever. So let's just get out of here before we get blowed up. Okay, let's head to Bramble Island. Oh, yeah, not. We're going to head to not Dark Bramble, Brittle Hollow. There you go. This island seems bad. Bad in so much as it looks like it is a disaster. So that's going to be interesting. Hopefully we don't destroy ourselves. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I didn't mean to sit there, buddy. All right. What is this exactly? Unidentified. Okay, signal scope. Escape pod. Is this an escape pod? Escape pod 1, okay. Unless, is there another signal? Oh. Oh, okay. So this is the signal for escape pod 1, which is currently over there on that twin planet, I guess. If I had to take a wild guess. All right, let's... Oh, is this one of their ships? Thatch, is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news, or at least. Have we heard from escape pod 2 or 3? No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other two escape pods' distress signals, however. If it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude. If we can... Thatch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourselves swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests, so we are certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter, and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but I will need to construct a way for everyone to climb down safely from this cliff. Perhaps we could build some platform. Okay, so this place sucks, and the moon is hateful and wants to kill us. Yep, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. So this I guess was an escape hatch, perhaps? Or escape pod, rather? Maybe that's how these folks landed in this area to begin with. Begin flight log. Escape pod 1. Vessel has been mortally injured. Mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated, awaiting departure from vessel. Launching escape pod 3. Launching escape pod 2. Launching escape pod 1. Alert, collision imminent, preparing for impact. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Verdict hospitable. Okay, so I think this is escape pod 1, and it was launched and landed here on this disaster of a planet. Emergency escape hatch. Okay, let's try it. Yeah, that's fair. Oh no. Sorry. It was scary. I thought we were going to fall into that. What? Excuse me? That was an enormous chunk of a planet. Okay, well, I'm so tempted to just jump into it. I'm so tempted. I shouldn't. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, well. Pardon? Excuse me? What? Wait, what? Okay, we've been sent out into deep space. By an oh, flip. Come on. I don't want to fly away. All right, thank God. All right, so we took a tumble. We took a tumble off a cliff after the platform broke, and it has yoided us through what appears to be a wormhole, and now we are out on some relatively deeper space celestial body, some station, I assume, out by, what is this? What is this? So this is, I guess, all of the goo that's been launched by Brittle Hollow, not goo, you know what I mean, all the material has wound up out here. And it looks like the Nomai built a space station as, I don't know, an observatory or something? A little hard to say why. Maybe just to catch people who fell through by accident, like me. Oh boy. Nope. Back down the way we came. Thank you. Nope. A little higher, a little slower. There we go. Okay, we're good. Well, that was a bit of a surprise. I can't say I was expecting to come out here right now, but here we are. That freaked me out. What? I don't know what this means. Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you weren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Oh. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body, in this case, Brittle Hollow. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. Oh, wait, are these warp platforms? Okay, interesting. I think I understand. That's okay. That's very interesting. We will see. I don't know if this is moving and is indicative of when it's going to be ready and aligned. but I have a feeling we have seen these other warp platforms before and just not known what they were, and thus not used them, you know? Oh. Wait a second, what? No, go back. Whoa, hold on. Oh god, that's the star just blowing up again, isn't it? I don't know if there's a way to stop. Yeah, we're gonna die in just a second, I'm afraid. From the sun exploding. But I feel like there's got to be a better way to manage this. Okay, again, some decent progress. We'll have to go to Brittle Hollow again and continue to explore. I'm not sure what the significance of the white hole is, but it's certainly teaching us trying to teach us how warps work, and warping may be possible elsewhere too. I have a feeling that's what it's doing. Okay, but I think we're going to call it here for today. I think we made a bunch of good progress, learned a bunch of stuff, but I got some stuff to do in the afternoon and the evening, unfortunately. So thank you all for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. This was a lot of fun. This game is remarkably good. It's got a bunch of well-crafted puzzles, and the lore and the design of the world and such is all very interesting. I'm very curious to see where it's going to go, because there's all this stuff about, you know, the Nomai clearly knew. Yes. The Nomai clearly knew that there was the chance of a sun going supernova at some point, and set up this like memory looping thing for some reason, because they're trying to find the eye, but we don't know what the eye is. We don't really understand anything about what they were trying to do. Maybe it was just escape this particular, maybe the eye is the ship that they came in on, and you know, they were stranded in the solar system on their escape pods, and they're trying to find the eye so they can get back to it, recover it, rebuild it, and then continue traveling the galaxy. That's maybe possible. They were definitely on a ship that then crashed, and you know, the escape pods were launched, and the folks from the escape pods survived and ostensibly were working towards something. That's all I know for now. It's totally theory, but I guess we'll see in the long term how my theories stands up to the game. But yeah, thanks all for watching. Lucas, thank you again for sharing that mod. I'm very curious to look into it and kind of learn more about it. I'm going to close out the game, and I think we're going to wrap up. So folks on a YouTube and Kick, we're gonna stop the stream now. Thank you very much for hanging out today. I'll be back on Tuesday, probably continuing to play more Esoteric Ebb, although I might switch up and play Resident Evil Requiem, because that game I started on Thursday and it has been like consuming my brain. I really want to keep playing it. So yeah, have a great afternoon, have a great weekend, and I'll catch you all next time on Tuesday at 7 p.m. Have a good one. Bye-bye.